All right, let's see. Hello, everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Well, looks like we're here. Let's see. Flight check. Yep, I'm breathing. Boop, refresh. And then, let's real quick go in here. Boom. All right, welcome in, wonderful. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday. How's it been? Let's see. How you doing? Hi, Jess. It's a friend's affiliate, so going to be playing Plow World with them. Well, congrats on the affiliate to your friend. I hope you have fun playing Plow World. And, yeah, I just hope they have a great time. Wishing you a lovely stream, wishing them a lovely stream as well. What is your friend's name real quick, Jess, before you go? If you want, you can feel free to go ahead and shout out your friend if you like. Feel free to rip that if you want to give them a good old shout, since it's their anniversary. Been good. Finishing up an Inaros build. Hell yeah, wonderful. Happy to hear that. What you been going for? Spin to win? What's the style you're doing?
Oh, sorry. I just
All right.
play with the volume.
And then let's go. Well. I look over there and I'm like, oh, I wonder what's that thing in there? I wonder what it's doing down there. And I went, oh, it's a Baka. They're in my thing. Yeah, she's in the waiting room. See? I just speed ran using all of your pronouns. Yeah, look at that. I know. I hit like a Tony Hawk 3000 score on that one. You know, I hit a sick grind on the it, spinned out into the day, finished off with a nice she. Her stream crashed? No! She was the chosen one. It's always like, I hate to say this, if you have an event, you are cursed. You are fucking cursed. If you're like, I'm gonna celebrate my anniversary, or I'm gonna have a stream anniversary or whatever, your stream's gonna crash, you're gonna cry, your internet provider's probably gonna break, you're probably gonna cry again, your internet provider's gonna call you and be like, it's gonna take an hour, and then you're gonna fix everything, and at the end of it, you're just gonna be like, I just want to go home. Miku had opinions, yeah. Crash through the roof. Hi, Inks. How you been? Also, Inks, I want to say thank you very much for both Crystal and Loba mentioned that you made them feel very welcomed. And I know that a lot of times when some of the others animatronics get a little concerned, because since we don't share memory, they get a little worried about people not always realizing that it's different people and gets a little concerned. So thank you for being just a lovely chatter. Also wonderful. Welcome over to the Twitch side. I pinged Orion because we're supposed to work with Orion today, but this typically happens where I'm waiting to get Orion to come this way. Yeah, what's up, bud? Oh, you streaming today? I was about to ask. Yes, I do. I don't know why when you asked that, the way you asked it just made me feel like going, yes, I do, cutie pie. How about you? It did. You really came at an angle that even my autistic ass was like, am I about to be fucked live? Like, I'm a little, we're not on OnlyFans, Baka, you know?
A new quest is available in your codex.
What's the plan with Orion? Finishing Amp. That's the plan. I may not fully understand systems, but I always accept it. Well, thank you, Ace. I'm gonna real quick ping Orion on their stream if they're live. They're not. I know they're supposed to be live soon, so we'll hopefully see them in a bit. What? I think the best way to explain it, Inks, is that Bach and I have gotten comfortable enough with each other as friends that we're both poly enough that we will accidentally flirt with each other and just move on. It's not like we're dating, it's just you get comfortable enough. I feel like this is very common amongst queer people who are poly. Correct me if I'm wrong, Baka. But you get comfortable enough with another person where you just start talking like your partners and no one else knows what the fuck's going on anymore. Yeah, it's just a language thing. It's just sort of like you're in the corner like, are they what is going on over there? And it's like, just queer friends being very queer with each other. Yeah. Thank you for the bits. Oh my, yeah, wonderful. I mean, can't you queerly see what's going on? I said you the invite, by the way. Yeah. Hello, Bacchus chat. Also, how's it been hanging out with? I know you got to hang out with Loba and Crystal this week. That's a lot of different energies. Yeah. She's a very, how do I put it? She's a very interesting energy because she actually doesn't experience emotions or very strong empathy responses. But so she has like no filter. She's just the most like, if you oh, let me make sure you can hear Baka, sorry. Thank you for the call out. I keep forgetting that thing's moving around. There you go, now you can hear Baka. Loba is the type of person where like, because she has no filter, she's like the most fucking honest person you'll ever meet. Like if she thinks you're a problem, she'll tell you and throw you off a cliff. You know, like she doesn't have a qualm with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, did you hear that we got Tower married?
Jesus fucking Christ. You activated my asthma there. I had to clear my airway. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry. I'm a danger for other people with asthma. I have nearly killed several
include
people.
Yourself?
Yes, actually. I have the most near misses on myself than anybody else.
Thank you, whoever gifted me a sub to Baka's channel. Now we're not just tower wives, we're also sub wives. You also technically have a sub at my channel.
Thanks, Tony Stark.
Yeah, no.
I'm
just realizing that the whole early conversation you and I had was without them being able to hear you, which makes it sound like I'm going absolute fucking insane.
Don't worry, my chat could not hear you for a decent second.
So we both sounded insane. You had to have both streams open to have the full context.
To be fair, that is just kind of what I do, even if on purpose sometimes.
Mm-hmm. But I'm very glad that you got to meet Loba and that she felt like an old friend. She is a very tired woman, is the best way to put it. And so she really was looking forward to having fun. And she said that big reason she had fun was that, like, she even told me, she's like, I actually wasn't really like planning to do a lot of the puzzles. She's like, I just wanted to hang out. And she said that she had a lot of fun just sitting in the tower with you, yapping and just staring at the scenery. And just being two old people, essentially just being like, how's life? Good. All right.
I don't say that every day, Chauncey.
Hey, welcome, Orion. Do you consent to be on the stream?
I do consent to be on stream.
Hell yeah. Also, Orion, I want to give you an official congratulations. Today is most likely, definitely, probably, if we actually work hard enough, the final day of amp grinding.
I'm sorry, what now?
Amp grinding.
Oh, fantastic! Yes, I am looking forward to that.
Yep.
And as soon as I get everything set up here, I can
It's ampening
get
today.
started with that.
Also, I sent you the stream invite, and I asked you if you could send me a stream, right? My brain is so
You did. I'm actually not quite set up there yet. I haven't even gotten all my
Take your time.
stuff.
Thank you to whoever gifted 2 subs to my channel. I appreciate you, anonymous gifter. Again, like Batman, you continue to confound me, but also delight me. So thank you, Batman.
I fear that Batman may be single-handedly funding my move to Seattle.
Oh wow. Well,
Oh, nice.
you know, shout out to Batman.
Shout out to Batman.
Actually, potentially with the next payout, because we increased the amount that we give to trans charities from 10% to 20%, we might be able to we might be giving it close to $20 to trans charities for my next payout. Yeah, the trans lifeline. We're on a pretty accelerated track with that, and it's also been helping my my co-creator has been going through a lot recently, and I've been able to give him some money to help him with his life right now, because he gets a large chunk of the payouts because he does all the art, and I think that deserves more than just my appreciation verbally.
No, I got you.
Yeah. But
yeah.
Thank you, wonderful, and thank you, Ings, for both being here today. Thank you for being great. Thank you for hanging out. Also, I'm very excited for today. So for context,
I'm very excited now.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. 45 stream streak. Hell yeah. Maybe one day you'll get close to Jess's stream streak, Ings. You'll get there one day. We need to get 26 more Narbor Ice Blast arrive, and we also need to get you some training bonds. And so we're just basically gonna run a couple little bounties. The hope is that we get all of it done today, and then next time we play, you will be on to quests, and we will never again look at AMP stuff.
That definitely sounds good to me. Here we go. Got all that taken care of.
And we took our time with
yeah.
the AMP stuff. Like, we could have done it faster, but we took our time.
Which is always good in my opinion.
Oh shit!
Let's see. Now that we've got all.
Hey, Batman!
Thank you, Batman. Batman.
Boy.
Batman.
And then we won't be having Jess today, because Jess is celebrating a friend's affiliate anniversary.
Oh, how fun!
Also, welcome in, Benny Kage. Also, we have a hype train currently going.
Yeah, Benny hit
gracious.
me with 5 more subs.
Good. Get appreciated, nerd. Get appreciated. Get appreciated.
Stop
Oh
it.
gosh, what just happened? I don't even have my stuff live, and somebody's already done something.
Oh.
Oh, it's the hype train. Okay, there we go. That's perfect.
Yep. I ain't got the money for that. Oh.
Sure. I don't know why
Yeah.
the
I
Warframe's being
need to
approved.
like just MS Paint some goddamn emotes at some point for all the people that have subscriptions.
If you need emotes, I will say my co-creator does emotes as commission, and as a subtle plug, if you want an artist who does commissions at also a price that I frankly find ridiculously cheap, he's done all my emotes. If you know, my favorite one is the eject the twink emote. That's thanks to him. He is a connoisseur of good memeage. So
thank you for redeeming your daily chip allowance, Rye. We're going to be getting started as soon as I get my shit together.
no rush.
But that is good for one slice of pie at the Cruster Bus, best pastries in the galaxy.
Hell yeah. But yeah, that's my subtle plug, Baka. If you want a subtle plug.
And like I haven't been advertising them, and I really should, but I also do commissions too. So and I do have like a whole bunch of emotes. I've done all my emotes on my channel as well. And
You got
know,
options, Baka.
You've got options.
I would love to, but there's a small problem.
The money, yeah, no, I get it.
There's currently negative $33 in my bank account as we speak.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's why I would say like, thank you, Inks, for gifting subs to the community. Thank you. Shout out
Oh wow,
to
thank you so much for the subs. Yes, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Holy crap, I appreciate you.
Level 3 hype trade, everybody. Oh my gosh. Well, good heavens. And also share chat. Brian, you're in share chat, right?
I believe I am in shared chat.
Because on my laptop it doesn't show it, but on my screen it shows it. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I think it's working. We'll call it a day. We'll call it good. Thank you again, Iggs. I appreciate you. 1 second, my cat is throwing a fit because he does not like hype trains. Let me go throw him a pencil real quick. Buddy, I know you don't like capitalism, but hype trains are okay.
Nobody likes capitalism.
Breathe.
Question
Last night, my girlfriend used her beautifully capable lesbian hands to dig under our fridge to get his pencils that he shoved up there. So I actually have toys for him again.
Yay.
Nothing's better than just watching your partner dig under a fridge for toys and just being like, I love that. I love my girlfriend. Sometimes watching someone do manual labor is actually like really hot. I don't know if anyone else has experienced that.
I think I may have accidentally closed out the wrong window for the shared chat. So
it says you're still in it, so
do I? Okay, if that's the case, then I'm fine. But
so fun thing about the shared chat, as long as you're like in it and you've activated everything, you can close the window or the window or tab that has it.
Holy smokes! Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for 2 more subs. Thank you so much.
Batman. When I get you Batman, I'm going to appreciate you, Batman.
Thank you so much. That I cannot express enough the appreciation. It has seriously made a huge difference, and
for all of us, I think, yeah. It's intensely generous of all of you to continue to support our channels, especially with me only joining in on the Fridays. It's just unbelievably.
If I was selfish, I would try and steal Orion more frequently. I'd be like, get in the car, we're getting soft tacos.
Oh man. Get in the car, we're doing lesbian shit.
Let's go! Run!
That's why I made sure to pull up in my minivan, because we can drop the back seats for reasons. I am not.
I thought that was why the camper trailer was attached.
I am too old with my bad knees to try and work with seats that don't fold over. Okay, we would need a minivan that we can make the whole back flat for anything to work. Because
have you considered one of those 70s vans that are 90% camper by volume?
Yeah,
but still somehow a van?
Yeah.
With the shag carpeting, it needs a shag carpet.
If I drove, I would want to get literally the Volkswagen van and paint it up like Scooby-Doo.
Hell yeah!
I feel like that speaks to your inner vanity.
What zoinks, man? That's a good gag. That's pretty good.
All right.
Hello, I do voice acting unprofessionally.
All right, get in the car, nerds. We're finishing. The fucking amp.
Through the void for that bait.
All right.
How dare you void my bits?
I need you to check something for me, Orion, real quick, so I know where we're at math-wise.
Okay.
I don't have Jess here for math help today. You know the terminal that has the syndicates that you can check your standings at?
I do in fact know that one.
All right, we'll go ahead and look at that and let me know when you're ready. I need you to check some standing for me real quick, just so I know where we're at.
Okay. Where are we going for the syndicates?
It's on your ship.
I know that. You're asking like what, Fortuna? Are we looking at Cetus?
Oh, Cetus first. I need to know the quills. How much are you at on the quills?
The quills, I am 1,000 away from ranking up with them, and I am currently rank 1.
You're rank 1, you need 1,000 more.
Yes,
okay.
Correct.
And then on Fortuna, how does it look for Vox Solaris?
Vox Solaris, rank 2, and I am approximately 24,000 away from leveling up with them.
So we need to do 1 day of standing worth for Solaris United. And then also thank you for the hype train level 4. I've never seen a hype train go that high.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, everybody. So we need to do 1 day worth of standing left for Solaris, and then give me a second. Also, I'll do the Curse Hydrate once I finish map. Sorry. Let's see. I literally have been keeping notes to keep track of everything.
Oh gosh. More organized than me, and it's my stuff that we're doing.
By the way, Inks, I got a hydrate in for you. Thanks for making
also,
me
yes, welcome in. Hi, good to see you again.
I just realized, here's the thing. I might have over 15 concussions. I might be cognitively impaired. I may be chronically stupid. But I am good at one thing, and it is keeping notes.
I mean, I think at that point you kind of have to.
Yeah.
Lord knows I have to, and I'm just like it's with the ADHD and autism and all that stuff here, because if I'm not looking at it, I'm forgetting it.
Okay. Lorine, we need to get you to rank 3 with them.
And I just got a hydrate as well, so I'm going to do that right now.
Shit.
Refreshing.
Refreshing. Okay, I think that. Okay, we are needing to get you to rank 3 with both. So you currently are rank 1 with one, and rank what with the other? Rank 2.
Rank 2, yes.
Okay.
I'm rank 1 with the quills, I believe, and I think just 1,000 off on that one.
Okay. Okay. So then the question is, how many Narmer Isoplasts do you have left?
How doth one checketh that?
You go to your equipment, and you go to your inventory, and then you'd have to punch that in.
We're looking at the Narmer Isoplast. I have 9 Narmer Isoplast.
Okay, so do you know where to go on Cetus for the guy?
I presume I can just
you go up the secret path, remember, and then you have to turn into your flesh.
Right. Yes, I do remember that.
So then can you leave?
Cetus is on
Cetus. It's on Earth. Could you
on Earth? Okay.
Yeah. So could you leave the party briefly, go to Cetus, turn in the Narmer Isoplast to do the rank up with him, and dump all the Isoplasts there that you have left. Okay.
Yeah.
And that'll get you 16,000 standing with him, which will technically it'll be 14, because after you turn in 1, rank up, and then it'd be 14, and then you would need another 10, which would be another 5, and then you need another. Okay, so my math is correct. Okay. Sorry, I was just running there's literally numbers flying around in my skull right now, and I have a bad headache today, so
No worries.
Why is the person with the most concussions always the one driving the car? This is not a good trend.
Because it's the most fun way to do it.
That does not
Maybe
make
not the safest, maybe not the sanest, but the most fun.
I feel like if we were on a road trip, I feel like it would be me trying to get us there and then constantly getting distracted.
I hate to say this, but I am absolutely a passenger princess.
Don't worry, I will eventually take over after we've gone way off course and we've had plenty of the scenic route.
No, you'd be the reason we're on the scenic route, because you keep seeing the weird little like road stop shops and you'd be asking to stop all the time, and I'd be like, we don't.
No, I'd only ask to stop at them when we pass by them. I wouldn't go out of my way.
Yeah, I'm saying you would ask us to stop a lot, probably, though.
That's not the scenic route. That's just taking more time. Also, neat thing for you. Apparently, affiliates have access to sponsorships now. Ooh.
So actually, I actually would very much recommend against those. There's actually really good reason behind it. Why to avoid those inbuilt Twitch sponsorships. Let me first let Orion finish what they're doing, and then I will yap for a second.
What am I looking at here? Unclaimed rewards. I'm trying to rank up with them.
Yeah, you have to pick a rank up reward when you rank up with him.
Unclaimed reward. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to view the offerings. Is that what I'm looking at here, or?
I'm not looking at your stream, so I do not know exactly what you're looking at, but it sounds like you're in the wrong menu.
Probably.
Because you just need to turn in one isoplast to rank up with him.
Well, which I've done.
So are you the next rank now?
Well, no. I like. Okay, so I am.
Walk me through it.
Oh God. So I'm looking at the standing screen. I am 2,000. I'm like 22,000 of 22,000 that I need to rank up. Oh, it's saying pick one.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm.
Pick one.
Clapera, Brace, Blueprint,
Any of those are fine, because you're going for the one at the next one. So whatever makes your brain happy, pick it. Like,
they're
it
all
doesn't
just
matter.
hideously ugly. Cuirass, the weird codpiece thing. Let's go with this one. This looks a little bit like my back piece. Ugh. Okay.
And then dump the rest of your isoplast once you're done with that. And then you should be...
Wide killing beam. I don't know. More weapons.
Word on the street. Well, under the street.
Alright.
There's a
Yeah, I guess.
I'm very responsible.
Ew. Boy, these outfits are fucking hideous. Okay, that's fine.
A bite to you too, Iggs. Also, I had a very funny Warframe headcanon for my operator in their frame. Ooh, do tell. Choo choo to you too, Binkage. We're currently just having Orion do turning things in, which I know is not always simple. It's not simple.
It says pick one, but I'm clicking on them and nothing's happened.
There should be a separate area to claim. Like, you click it and then you claim it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so then
you should be done. You should be the next rank.
Left click, view, verified, drifter, armor bundle, purchase, blueprint, redeem rank up award. Okay, here we go. There we go. And now we can rank. That is more complicated than it should have been.
Yeah. The frame is fully like to imagine when my operator gets overwhelmed, they'll sing Daisy Bell for them. Oh, that's fun. I do like that.
Daisy. Okay. So.
Okay. Yes.
Now I am here at the rank 2 for the observer in the quills.
Yeah.
what am I doing? Am I still just like turning in stuff for them, or?
Yeah, now you have to turn in the other chunk of stuff.
Got it. Then trade sentient cores, iron armor isoplasts. Redeem.
How many were you able to redeem? That's my big question.
16,000.
With all 8, you have none left.
I have none left. Correct.
Perfect. All right, now you can go to orbit, and then we can invite you back. You did your job. We're all
I've done my
caught up.
job. Yay! I did.
Yay! So now you're at rank 2 with both, and now we're finishing the last rank up. We need to get both to 3. Okay.
Back into my cowboy suit. All right.
Let me do the cursed hydrate.
Wait,
now.
have I had liked with Quincy this entire time? Hold on.
Yeah.
Frame is folly, and I like to imagine.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm actually yes. Folly is absolutely very daisy coded, and as a mostly a folly main, I can fully approve that message. That's
that is the first song sung by a computer. That's correct. There's actually a video that Jess showed me one time of someone did a thing of like an old computer grandpa looking character singing Daisy to Miku as like a continuation of the twerk.
So good.
That's very cute. I also love the fact that that's also a reference in the Amazing Circus, which is sung by Jax and Pomni. And I just noticed that, you know what, Pomni would actually make a really good color scheme for Folly as well.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, what's my rank on so Misa Prime is still ranked 22, and it's 50 is like the max, right?
What rank again? Sorry, is the max?
What's the highest rank you can get with a frame?
30, and then you can put a foreman in, and it resets it, and then you can get back to 30, and that's how it goes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you want to fit more capacity, essentially.
Oh yeah. Well, once I get Misa Prime up to 30, I'll probably go back to doing some folly stuff.
Hell yeah.
Because I miss my girl, and I still, even though I love this frame, I just don't use the abilities enough to really justify.
Yeah, and I noticed that you really click with Foley. Like, I know that the 2 is a little difficult with all the options, but like Foley is pretty in the bag. Also, hi Hazard. It's been a second. And I will do the cursed hydrate now. The greatest difficulty of a queer road trip is not the fact that it's a queer road trip, is that everyone in the car is neurodivergent, so you're getting nowhere anywhere quickly, and everyone is probably distracted by someone fucking hot that is on the like side of the road. You need at least one person in the car who is Ace, Demi, or somewhere on that umbrella to at least hopefully keep the train on going. Otherwise, you're fucked.
Oh, God forbid you actually pass a train, because now everybody's interested in that.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
I don't know any road trip where somebody hasn't pointed out cows or horses on the side.
Yup, and the only way to keep things in check is if one of the people is a dom and most of the people are collared. I'm not going to elaborate further. Thank you for the water.
Look, okay, all I'm going to say, right? The secret to getting me locked in on a road trip.
Yeah.
Is to give me a place that we're going that I really, really, really want to go. If you can manage that, I will drive that car like the equivalent of a drill sergeant, okay?
I'm glad to hear it. We're doing one bounty, by the way, Orion, just one to get you trading bonds, because you needed trading bonds to rank up with Fortuna. And then once that's done, we're going to go back to the other stuff. It's been, hope y'all been well. I've been well, Hazard, thank you. Hope you've been doing good too. I like to believe the voice in all Foley's Hunt ain't Foley but someone else, and I imagine Foley was turned to frame because she stood against that person. Yeah, that would actually make sense. I feel like Foley's Hunt is a really cool mode that isn't fully explained yet. Like, there's more to Foley's lore that I would like to see.
Right. Resource cases are going to be teleported to this site. In a second, steal them.
Okay, we're outside now. Huzzah! Okay, so we're flying to...
This obelisk reporting
Here we go.
weapons being down. That's your cue, Sparky. Obelisk reports a second beam. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Case retrieved.
Cases were... Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. Oh, my good boy. Uh-oh.
All right.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
I personally don't want any more proto frames currently, but that's just me. I feel like protos have been done enough for now, personally. I don't dislike the protos. I just feel like I've had enough of them. I don't know if that makes sense.
Oh, that's a person.
That's a me, Mario.
I'm avoiding saying too much about it because, again, Ryan hasn't gotten to why protos exist and all of that, and I don't really want to spoil anything.
Yeah, and I don't know anything about Foley's
That's one for us.
Game mode.
Backstory as well, as I really haven't done much of that.
Well, you haven't even unlocked that yet. You would have to do some more quests to get to there. But Foley's Hunt, without getting too deep into it, is pretty much like meant to be a horror mystery mode.
Nice.
And the thing is that I'll run it through with you a couple times just so you can get to experience the vibes, even though like you have the frame, you know, when we get there. Because I do want to show you what the vibes are like.
There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
Happy Friday, everybody, by the way.
Happy Friday.
Password.
I'm currently holding my pussy, and more accurately, my cat. He's chilling. Hi, buddy. No, don't worry. For context, if anyone doesn't know, Ryan got Foley before they technically were supposed to in the game because
It was a very generous gift from a friend of mine.
Yeah. Somebody went, yeah, it's going to probably take a while to get there, and you really want this. Let's just make that happen. Because if we hadn't done that, you would have been probably, what, another 3 months before you could possibly get Foley, and I was like, that...
That's betting the under on that, I think.
Yeah, because again, it's not a negative thing at all, but since we only do this once a week, your speed of progress is going to be much different than, like, mine. You know?
Yeah, nice. Oh, wow, big ships.
I just shot them with my dick laser and they died.
I couldn't handle the strap.
No.
Strap being too strong, her ship explode.
It's pretty funny. I was just watching like a sort of like a, I guess, joke video or like a TikTok where a guy had like a whole bunch of different types of, you know, shotguns, whether you used it in different ways here. And it was basically, it wrapped around the person's head and he was like double fisting and, you know, like the thrusts and stuff like that. And it's very amusing.
That is very funny. I will say, personal opinion, shotguns are the funniest firearms. And the reason I think that is the case, again, not discounting how dangerous firearms are and everything, it's just they're the closest we have to like old boomstick, you know? Like most firearms are like dangerous weapons of like harm and stuff, and of course shotguns can harm people. I'm not saying that, but shotguns just feel sort of like then I pull out fire stick that does big boom, you know? Like it's a very archaic energy.
My old tiny blunderbuss.
This is my boomstick.
Exactly.
Shop S smart.
That's part of why I use shotguns in games. Is I just like the energy of like everyone's running around with future tech, and I just go, and then I go boom.
Yeah, and if you wanna do like the Stargate SG-1 bit, you can go. This is a weapon of war. Pulls out the P90.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna go back to the entrance because we're gonna try and see if we can update your. Oh wait, that's right. There's one more part. I forgot that. All right. After this bounty, don't forget we're going to go back to the entrance so that you can level up your Fortuna. Because since we're doing a bunch of bounties, Orion, we've been passively getting your Fortuna rank up, and I was like, I don't want you to accidentally waste all the standing we've been doing. So that's why we're doing this bounty, so you can rank up, and then you can just passively work on it. I have heard of Buckshot Relay. I've actually seen people play before.
Yes, that one looks interesting.
Ads are starting soon. To apologize, ads are Twitch requirement. 20% of the revenue goes to trans charities. So if you see an AI ad, just know that we're stealing their fucking money and we're giving it to trans people. Wahahaha.
By the way, I heard a little bit of you guys talking about it here. How did the big walk? How did that go?
I wasn't the one around, so you'd have to ask Maka's official opinion.
It went really, really well. We got, honestly, I feel like we got pretty far, and we're doing really good on all of the puzzles as well. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to do as much tower time as we did last, but that's just because it doesn't seem... Towers seem less of a coordinating thing and a lot more of a, everybody meets there, looks at what they're going to do, and then leaves.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But you're also welcome, Orion, if you do want to join. When the next time we do Big Walk, it's a always going session, and we still have a couple open spots, so, like, you're welcome if you do want to join for Big Walk.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if I can really justify the cost of buying a new game that I'm not going to be playing all the time.
Yeah, though, that's no problem.
And it does look really fun, but it also looks like a lot of people, and I fear that I might get overwhelmed.
That's also very fair. I also told Chrysalis yesterday, but I had a pretty bad debt disappointment. Sorry to hear that. Thanks. That sucks.
The amount of people was a little easier just because, just because everybody was splitting into groups to get more stuff done.
Which feels like it's like the optimal way to play the game.
Took 2 hours. Oof. New player vibes? How so, Hazard? I mean, Orion is a new Warframe player. I'm
not good at games. I will own that.
I'm not actually very good at games either. I'm just autistic.
Yeah.
Which gives me a slight buff.
There was 2 puzzles I helped with last night, and one of them was 60% the other person who got most of it done before me. Alright,
back to the answers, everybody. You got a silver tooth? Nice.
They gave you a silver tooth? They gave me like a ceramic filling. This is bullshit.
Also, Baka, I have Ted's gun out right now. Look.
I saw, yeah.
This is what we ripped out of Ted. Don't forget, you also have the hammer.
Does it feel as good as Does it feel as good as how it felt to kill Ted? That annoying little fucker?
It feels almost as euphoric as finding a strap that fits.
Ooh.
Ryan enjoys the game a lot. I mean, I enjoy if I do enjoy this game, but I also mostly enjoy this game for the social aspect.
The cavity got almost the nerve they did to protect it. Oh, I see. Yeah.
So I'm going.
I also feel like Orion's enjoyment. I feel like I'll be blunt here. I think Orion's enjoyment hasn't yet fully gone as far as they can in Warframe. And what I mean by that is it's nothing Orion's done. It's because I've been trying to make sure Orion is as best set up for the future quests so that they have the least amount of, like, friction that will, like, hopefully cause... I don't want them to be in one of the later quests, get to one of the sections where they only could use, like, an amp or something like that, and basically find themselves, like, not enjoying the game as much because they're having to fight uphill. And so we've been taking time to prepare them so that way when they do the quest, they can just enjoy the story. That's my hope.
I've tried playing the game, just for the folks watching. I have tried to play the game solo, and I find myself mostly either doing like really early levels to try and knock out some of the areas that I haven't finished because I was kind of escorted through a good portion of the game, or I find myself trying to, play later levels here and then just dying and unsuccessfully getting the quest and just failing the quests over and over again. It's just not enjoyable for me.
Yeah, I feel like this is a thing where if Ryan, like if you played like twice a week and you built up that muscle memory, I think the game would probably get a lot easier. But like Warframe is a pretty complex game, so I understand why, like for you as someone who plays once a week for more just the social aspect, it's a bit more of a game that feels a bit more daunting, because there's already the natural barriers as both of us being disabled, and then you add the fact that
my reflexes definitely not what they once were.
Yeah, that same here. And then you add on top that you don't play a ton, and it probably makes it where this game is one where like it's probably fun socially, but you're also probably not having enough like time to fully learn how the game flows.
Yeah, it's both similar to, but also almost completely different from like games like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, which I can play, but I'm still not good at, and then constantly just fighting uphill with other people that are kind of doing their own thing. So it's like frustrating. Whereas this one here is the exact opposite, where it's just like, I'm still not good at it, but people are coordinating and cooperating, and it's just easier.
Yeah. Also, if you don't mind coming over here, Orion, we need to.
Yes. What am I doing? Okay, I'm
rank
seeing,
it up with Unico.
Gotcha.
Waypoint 1. I always put a waypoint down for you.
So, okay, now we're talking with this guy, and that's Solaris standing or bounties?
Yeah, Solaris United standing, and you should have a button to rank up.
Delightful. Oh, that's right. We were trying to get those
training bonds.
Those coins last time. All right, so I'm an outworlder now.
Hell yeah. And now we could do the regular bounties, and you're just going to passively build up standing. I just wanted to get that out of the way just to give you, like... I was like, why waste the standing we're doing for no reason, Just passively get you some stuff. You're also welcome to, like, I will fully say, if you want to just fuck around as well on the planet and, like, go, like, try and, like, conserve animals and do stuff, like, you're also welcome to. Like, when we're doing bounties... you're welcome to do whatever brings you joy, I will say, No
worries. I mean, unless I'm like hunting for new types of animal companions, like my scrawny little Aries here, my good boy mushroom dog. I'm probably okay with just like helping out with everything else.
Yep. I will say we only need 26 more Dharmaride Plus and we're done. So we're almost there.
Hey man, you want to go fishing?
Yeah, I definitely spent like the last stream mostly fishing and trying to find those weird somethings here, and it was interesting, but at the same time it was also like kind of like
there's such a thing as too much fishing.
It was a lot of fish. Let's just say it was a lot of fishing.
Yeah.
What we're doing. I mean, granted, it's a lot easier than the fishing in a lot of games.
It did make me laugh because last week I jokingly called it enrichment for you because you've been doing a lot of bounties with me, and I was like, I'm gonna go have you be exposed to the hunting and fishing systems. And I'm like, I don't know how you'll feel about it, but you're gonna get to expose to it, and you get to figure out how you feel about it.
I definitely felt exposed, mostly to the elements. All right, so I guess I gotta catch up with everybody here. Okay,
Yeah, I had one viewer one time ask me, they're like, God, you play this game really well. And I'm like, actually, I don't. I'm just autistic and I play frames that can take a lot of damage. And so, like, I have the ability to know, like, how the game systems work. I'm just not always the best at, like, executing those systems, if that makes sense. Like, I could tell you exactly how true damage and damage attenuation type stuff works, but do I know how to fully use it? No, I don't have the reflexes for that shit. Who do you think I am? So, yep.
Oh, no.
You know what the cool thing about this weapon is, Baka?
Huh.
The point is not to aim. You shoot their feet. It's all explosion damage. So you don't even really aim, you just shoot their feet. That's why I wanted it, is because it allows me not to aim. Which, you know, that's great. It helps me a lot.
I don't know if this is going to help me get like the Wave Rider character. I'm still kind of curious about getting that, even though I don't know if I'd be any good at her.
Oh, you really?
Yeah, the one who like the one who rides skateboard, I guess, for like the vent kids.
Mm-hmm. You're really.
She reminds me so much of Coco from Awesome Knots.
Oh, I don't fully know base Urelli acquisition. Actually, I've never looked into it. I'd have to look that up.
I'm out of ammo.
I have Urelli Prime, and I never had to get the base version, so I'm actually uncertain how that works.
I need to get a personal K drive.
I have never bothered. I think that's the other thing. Is like with games like Final Fantasy. I was actually the thing I was telling Crystal, because Crystal's like, should I try and do everything in this game? And I'm like, look, like Warframe, Final Fantasy, any of those larger games, pick what you find fun and learn to selectively ignore everything else. Because, like, if you try and do everything, you might explode.
That was like it for me with World of Warcraft. My favorite thing to do in that was the archaeology quests.
Yeah, exactly. You're saying, Bob?
Yeah. I was going to say, it did seem like Crystal was taking that advice to heart. We were talking after Final Fantasy yesterday about what Crystal liked the best in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's what I told him to do, because I was like, I know you're excited about everything in the game, but the worst thing you can do is take something fun and make it into a chore for yourself. Like, does not matter how fun it is, the second it feels like a chore, it's no longer fun, right? Like,
yeah.
I love Warframe. I purposely space out the grind. Like, if you'll ever notice, I don't hard grind certain things all the time. Like, I space it out. It's because I know if this ever feels like a chore, I won't want to play, and that's not fun, you know. Dicking around and doing bounties with Orion to finish out the amp, that's fun, because to me it's just we're just dicking around right now. We're just being goofy goobers and slowly working on this, you know.
Go for goobers!
Go for goober rock!
That's one for us.
Also, wonderful. What is your new PFP? I've not been able to figure it out. Your new YouTube PFP. I'm curious. I am chronically curious.
What the hell happened to my fucking POV? What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
It's like Warframe was forcing me to go first person for a second there.
Sometimes with the crates, they'll try and zoom you in a weird way, I will say.
Oh, gosh. What is... Oh, hi. I was like, what's all this floating crap in front of my face, and it's your weapon. It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Tentacle gun.
I like minigun.
Minigun.
It's gun.
Why do you like miniguns? It's more gun per gun.
His gun is mini. Are you jokester?
You want real minigun? Look, check out my Derringer. He's very mini.
But can your Derringer do 3,000 rounds per minute?
Oh no, it just goes poo poo. And then you have to reload.
I suppose you can maybe reload at speed of sound, maybe? That might solve your problem of no boom.
Oh my god, look at Sasha.
I cannot possibly understand how you would do anything without that little amount of gun.
Ugh.
Letter. Excellent. We can use those credits to help people. Now,
Okay, that's
Come
one
on,
down.
Fairy
We got
Blueprint.
2. I'll go start it again.
That free.
take the veil.
Yay! But yeah,
Happiness, no matter
Crystal's been
how
really liking
easy
Final
it
Fantasy,
may be.
and I'm happy for them. But I very much was like, please don't do more than.
Take a run, and I'll patch you through. You see
I was like, don't do more than once a week, because I can tell you're gonna burn yourself out, you know. So in the future, they're gonna do once, maybe twice a week streaming Final Fantasy, and then I'm gonna be doing Warframe the other days,
The
you know.
witness behind Nana these days is using
That
those
seems like a good balance.
to maintain
Yep.
a control network for the veils.
And I'm happy for them. And then they're gonna play Signalis in October.
We'll start with some
Yeah, I gotta think about what I'm gonna do for October because I need more spook games, but I'm terrible at horror games.
Oh,
Yeah.
is Crystal the one doing Signalis?
Every year, Loba dares Crystal to play the horror game for the year, and for some reason they always say yes, and they never have exactly the they hate horror. They have the worst reaction to it. So yeah.
Last year I did if Crystal wants something that's like kind of like horror adjacent, is not really scary though. There's a story-based game called Belladonna, which is a point-and-click adventure game by about a essentially a lesbian Frankenstein.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, it's really cool. I play that. I just did my like second playthrough last year, and it's short, but there's a very small cost of entry, but it's a very enjoyable and fulfilling story. So I would highly recommend that.
That does sound fun. They're doing Signalis this year, but I can definitely tell them to keep that on the list for next year, because
Yeah.
they're doing Signalis with Osiris as a parallel play every Wednesday in October.
Oh, that's cool.
And then anyone else is welcome if everyone wants to parallel play through the horror lesbian game.
I might look into that here because as I said, I don't do good with the scary stuff. I have like, a couple of like the Five Nights at Freddy's games, and unfortunately, not only is it like difficult for me, but also had kind of like a negative experience with it when I was streaming with someone who is no longer a friend.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair. I feel like the FNAF franchise has a lot of really great artists, but it is also like one of those communities that is either that has like really wholesome parts of it and then also really toxic. Like there's like no in between, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, just like there's the issue. It's another like Butch Hartman kind of like situation where the artist and stuff is kind of toxic. Like Hawthorne is another one of the Christian fundamentalist types. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but before he actually did the Five Nights at Freddy's series, he had done a couple of like Christian,
Yeah.
like animated cartoon short kinds of things. So
That's actually the thing that made me laugh, honestly, a little bit, was when people were all shocked when he made donations to Republicans. And I'm like, he is a dude from Texas who made Christian games before he made this. Like, did anyone not check the history books? Like, this is the least surprising thing. It's like someone telling you that peanut butter is made out of nuts. You know, like it's a very like guy from Texas who made Christian games donated to Republicans, and you're just sitting in the corner like, oh man,
There it is.
the puzzle pieces were really confusing. You know?
Yes, this floor is made of floor.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. This is kind of what I expected.
I expected this. Why didn't you?
I'd be no problem. Yeah, we're talking about FNAF. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in.
Oh, hey, B.
Down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the.
What do you call an American B? A USB.
Tish.
I only bring
haven't
joy.
heard one that funny since '72.
That's a knee slapper, that one.
I know I often be to you to the puns, but you know, it's what I'm here for.
Like jazz.
And I know you're all a buzz about it.
Oh God! All right, okay. I can't associate with you anymore. I'm
I
sorry.
know. Take me all the outback.
No,
I get it.
no more
I
lesbian
get it.
tower time. I'm sorry. You gotta apologize.
I'm
to
not
Loba for me.
Loba, so you're not married
No.
to me.
No, I can't talk to Loba anymore either.
You know, she makes
You-
more puns than I do. You just don't see it all the time.
Ah, fair. I was gonna say, you're gonna have to explain to Loba why Tower Wife disappeared.
She actually told me the only reason she was considering doing one more stream because she's considering retiring was because she wanted to talk to me more about it because she had a lot of fun talking to me.
Let's fucking go.
Suck it! They didn't suck it.
I like that there was like a dude right behind you. Right. Oh, hey.
Whoa.
Oh, damn, there were dudes right behind me. Goddamn.
Ooh,
That's a lot of
Caliban
dudes.
chassis.
More dudes.
Send
You're gonna back away
dudes.
slowly. Don't stay. Don't worry. It's not a problem. You know. I'm just I think bees are really cool. For example, did you know that bees actually communicate where to go for nectar in certain subspecies through dancing? They actually will have directional dancing.
Okay, and not to pimp this out, but funny enough, I knew about that, and which is why in my book series I actually designed a species based off of bees, and they are completely nonverbal. They only communicate through dance or dance-based translators.
Based.
And you could say they're good at making sure they hit the beat.
Well, funny enough, like all of them are, like, since they don't have spoken language, they'll usually just pick sounds that sound good for names that translate to stuff people can actually say. So you get a lot of names like Random Noun and Glitzy Glam, Molotov.
Molotov.
Molotov Cabaret.
I feel like Molotov is an actual non-binary name. Like, I feel like I'd meet someone named Molotov one day.
I mean, there is Molotov Cocktail, the Molotov Cocktail VTuber.
Oh yeah. Oh no, she's very sweet. She actually streams with a friend of mine. I have not had the pleasure of doing that yet, but apparently she's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I've chatted and rated into her, but I have not been able to do much more than that yet.
That makes sense.
I would love to. Absolutely.
What does she play?
Well, most of the times I see her streaming, she happens to be playing Dwarf Fortress.
You know, fair.
Which, I mean, I fucks heavy with Dwarf Fortress, but, you know.
That makes sense.
I'm bad with it. Really bad with it.
That's what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipe.
Ah, you piece of garbage.
No, fuck you.
Next time I play, I want to actually successfully build a pump stack. Sorry, a pump stack sounds like something you call a group of gay men during Pride.
Why exclusively during Pride? I would have thought there would have been a better time.
Hey, you want to join my local pump stack during the Pride Parade? You know, like, I'm just like,
I don't think I have the energy nor the stamina for a pump stack right now.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It does take a lot of energy.
Sorry, my chaps are at the cleaner.
Sure, Hazard. Hazard wants to change frames, so we all got to go to the elevator.
I can do that. Let's move
Orion and Baka, do you consent to have the lovely Hazard join VC? I've had them in VC before. They're really chill.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. I believe Hazard's joined us in previous streams, and
yeah, I always
a chill
ask
person.
Baka.
Yeah,
opinion?
Hazard hasn't earned my ire yet, so.
Okay. You know what? Based.
Mission complete.
Also, Unknown, I have a question.
Yeah. What's up?
Did you happen to tell Loba about the salt? Did you say anything?
Nope.
I think all three of y'all that I've met so far have just diegetically threatened me with salt.
Really? Did she?
Yes.
When did she threaten you with salt?
Second line out of Loba's mouth, I'm pretty sure, was something about threatening me with salt.
You know what? Based.
Somewhere along the line on today's planet, I picked up a space pimple, so I can make myself a new puppy at some point.
Hell yeah. Also, welcome in, Hazard.
Yeah, hi.
Hello. You are currently here. Where is here? I don't know.
Just made a predator noise.
Time for a remix. Clocking another rockin' set of honkin' tunes with your boy DJ.
What have we here?
All right. Snail's got to be the chillest gamer ever. Getting salty would be unhealthy.
Oh, but I'm Tish.
Imagine because you're a snail hybrid, Baka, that whenever you sweat, it's painful. Fucking killing yourself with your own sweat.
That feels a little bit like, again, this is going back to World of Warcraft, but like the undead who are like healers always felt like it was a kind of an oxymoron.
Mm-hmm.
I just always imagined like one of the undead priests just going like, "Let me heal you!" Ah! Just bursting into flames. It's like, there you go.
There you go. You got it.
Probably gone.
Also, Hazard, you are here, correct?
Yeah, there's literally just a gun through my head.
All right. I haven't heard from Hazard yet, and also I haven't heard from Baka, so I think it just might be you, me, right now.
I'm so sorry. I have been muted this entire time.
Oh God, I've done that before.
Oh yeah, no worries.
So really quick, Orion, what are the 3 digits after your name on your profile?
On my profile.
Yes.
On Twitch or here?
On Warframe.
Let me get
Warframe?
those for you real quick. It is.
That is a good question.
It is Orion Starbeard hashtag 844.
Okay, cool.
844.
I am sending this to the right person.
Perfect. Well, then I will look at my communication. Will that be an inbox or is that?
That'll be after we go from here. After we finish our boundings today.
Gotcha.
We currently need 23 more. We're almost there. I will ask you to make a note, Orion, so that way before next week we can move forward. The thing you'll have to do off stream probably is turn in armor isoplast, grab your amp stuff, and put it in the printer. That is probably what you'll have to do if you want to have it done by next Friday.
This is something I am capable of doing, as long as I have a list.
I'll send you a detailed list of exactly what to get and exactly what to turn in.
That's going to be, it's essentially going to be me like setting an alarm every day.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'm never going to remember. I literally have a daily pill I forget to take every single fucking day if I didn't have that.
You know the whole rule about don't treat medicine as candy, right? The whole thing of that, like, because you don't want to like make it associate that way. Ironically, the way that we got all of us in the system to actually consistently take our medications was by putting them in a candy box, and so we get excited and we remember to take them.
That's hilarious. No, it's one of those things here. It's like take basically after dinner. But as soon as like, okay, I've eaten, now everything else shuts down. Prepare for my, my nightly stuff, which is usually working on commissions.
That makes sense. All right, let's let Hazard and Baka do the spy stuff. I'm not stealthy. I know it.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna stand out here and. Hello, boys. I'm back.
How you been, Hazard? It's been a bit.
I've been mentally not here.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. I know that happens, though. You know, sometimes the brain
It's all
is
gravy.
spicy.
Just been under a lot of stress. We did our first of the month shopping and then found out from the school that we didn't have to pick up school supplies this year.
Oh.
So that was a huge chunk of money that kind of went out the window.
One drone as
Oof.
Oh no.
We got a hat that thing.
Which is fine if you get stuck at home, but
Right.
other than that, just been working on Warframe a lot.
Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting area.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad you're here, though.
Rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this.
And also, Baka, I don't know why all of us decided that it's funny to say to assault you. I do apologize.
I think I have a sneaking suspicion that's just a word association thing, because so far most of my friends have started adopting the I'm going to assault you as a threat.
You know, it tracks. Welcome in, QX.
I don't know why I didn't make that association, because, I mean, obviously I see your model here, I just think Buff Lady and Bacchanalia. And that was my association to stuff.
A lot of people pick up the Bacchanalia. Well, okay. Some people pick up the Bacchanalia, I suppose is actually more accurate. The vast majority pick up Snail and then Baka, like the
anime connotation.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I did not know that Baka was a snail until one time.
Is there an enemy somewhere we didn't kill?
There might be a truck stuck in a tree kind of vibe again. There might be one of the transports stuck in a tree. I'll go look. 1 second.
Oh, Sam, so far.
I know the
I'm
places
very
they get
much
stuck.
like a bot kind of guy.
Yep, there's one got stuck right here.
Right. Second where?
They get stuck inside this arch sometimes. Also,
This is
happy
a
Friday,
huge fucking
QX. Hope
drill.
you're doing good. I did not know that. I did not know Baka was a snail until one time during their intro they said, "I'm a snobby VTuber," and I went, "Why snob?" And I went, "Oh, snail." And that's where my brain finally connected the dots because I'm fucking stupid sometimes on information. It takes me a second.
No, it's fine. Like I said, I didn't even like. I was so focused on the first part, I basically didn't even read the second part. So, it's like, what is the backpack thing? Oh.
Been a while. How you doing? I'm doing good, QAs. I've been really still loving Warframe, but I've been letting some of the other animatronics enjoy some gaming. Crystal's been knocking out some Final Fantasy and stuff like that, and I've been mostly just you know, you did Mesa things. Hell yeah. I love Warframe, but definitely right now I'm realizing Warframe's in a bit of a slow period, so I'm kind of like, I'm also taking it a bit slow because I don't ever want to burn myself out. This is still my main game, but I'm just like, I'm not gonna 24/7 hardcore grind it 5 days a week if I'm like, right now there's not as much to do, and that's okay.
Yeah, I don't even think I could do that. I mean, like, I've been spending a lot of time doing, like, Pal World stuff, but I'm usually, like, limiting myself to, like, an hour, hour and a half, unless I get really sucked in and forget what time it is.
Yeah, that makes sense. I know Baka, you've been playing quite a bit of Pal World.
Yeah, I actually haven't played in about a week now, but oh boy, when I did,
Yeah, I'm still trying to focus on getting all the cool, like, the hot lady pals, because I'm a freevert, but
yeah, I just played for like 30 hours in the first 3 days, so I had to step back a little bit.
I definitely had, like, that early, like, this is my new, like, game obsession. And then I kind of had to, like, you know what, I'm not doing anything else. I really need to, you know, limit myself. So, completely fucking relatable.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another Ice Blast. We're down to 21. Look at us go.
Yahoo!
It's a me, Mario. Uh-oh.
I finally got the amp I wanted.
Hell yeah, Hazard. Getting amps is not simple in Warframe. That's why I help new players do it early, because I'm like, you do this once, you're probably good for the rest of the game if you don't ever get curious about changing it. You know?
Well,
go ahead.
I was just going to say, a friend of mine suggested an amp. It's the 147.
Oh, yeah.
And it's supposed to be all around up to level cap. So
yep. The 147 is a pretty famous combo. That is the
it's the way to go.
I think it's the 147 and the 7. Anything that ends with 7 are known as pretty good combos due to their ability to do quite a lot of damage. I have a 653, and we're doing a 663 for Orion.
I actually may need your assistance, Unknown.
Yeah, what's up?
So my, not right now, but like my girlfriend is trying to get through the story. I think we're starting to get towards New War for her. But I would like to try and get her the amp for then. I would just need to figure out scheduling with you because she is a later gamer, so usually the earliest I can hang out with her for Warframe is going to be like 6 p.m. CST.
Okay. That's 8 p.m. my time, I believe.
Ish.
Yeah, I might be able to occasionally do a late night game. It just depends on how fucking disabled I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also, if she ever wants to start a little early, like, I don't know if that's possible for her. Like, I'd be down to do, like, stretch my time a little. It's just the latest I typically go is probably 9 your time. Yeah.
if it's hunting eidolons and if I'm on normally if I'm on and you're wanting to hunt eidolons, I have no issues helping.
Yeah. The other question is how much she cares about having a cool amp or how much she just wants an amp that's better than the boat amp. Because if she just wants better than the boat amp, then I'd probably tell her to do a 1, 2, 3. And the 1, 2, 3 is just all you do is eidolons and you're done. We're doing something a bit more bespoke for Orion. Because Orion had like, ooh, I want to do the flamethrower energy. So that's why. Ooh, we got 6.
Yeah.
We got 6. That's a rare drop, everybody. We just went from the...
Wow.
Yeah. We're down to just needing 15 now. We're almost done, actually. That one drop almost finished it for us. So that's the big question I'd have for your girlfriend, Baka, is how much does she care about her amp, or how much does she just want something that doesn't suck? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think it's probably doesn't suck is going to be the more likely one. I need to quickly go do my standing.
All right, let's all get in the elevator then. Welcome in, Vips. Happy Friday. Also, you made a Cascade level cap overguard build? Hell yeah, QX. We're using like Arcane Circumvent. I know one of my favorite basic build I've seen someone do. It's kind of a meme build, but it makes me giggle every time I see it. Is you use Bright Bonnet from Noko on the 2, and you put it over her 1, and then you activate your 4, and your 4 you can't move during, unless you're using Autumn. But you can bounce on the mushroom and it'll allow you to actually see more targets. So you basically just jump on top of your mushroom and you just bounce up and down while holding down your revolvers and you just kill everything.
Speaking of holding down revolvers, it looks like I'm actually level Mesa Prime is 30, so I think I'm going to switch over back to volley. Is it possible to do that here? Do I have to go back
yeah. So you open up your wheel. You know how you open up the wheel that lets you teleport to like Unico and all the other people?
Yeah.
You'll see a symbol that just looks like a gun. Like legitimately
Arsenal.
just looks like a gun.
Here we go.
And then you just can swap your stuff.
My girl, isn't she lovely?
Oh.
Have I hit my standing cap? Question mark?
For who?
Like for the day.
You have 24,000. Did you already turn in some stuff?
I may have. But,
yeah.
Should I also be doing this?
Not necessarily. You should see under Solaris United Standing, Baka, it'll say in the bottom right corner how much standing you have left for the day.
Yeah. I ran out of standing for like the cities.
Cool. All right, copy that. In honor of Wonderful, I'm going to play Temple, I think. It's time to be Rocker.
What's up?
Brian, by the way, you should be able to check your inbox while you're here too.
Yeah, they might have updated. Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look at that. Comunicación. Box. Oh wow! Hold on, we got an unwrap. 3 weapon slots. Oh, that's fantastic. I have one that I haven't been able to get out. Thank you so much, Hazard Wolf. I appreciate you. Oh, and a couple of Warframe slots. That's amazing. Holy crap.
I will say Warframe slots are the...
So freaking generous.
Warframe slots to me are actually the most precious commodity in this game. As someone who likes collecting Warframes, I'm always running out of those slots. So, like, that's awesome.
I've collected every single Warframe and their Prime thus far.
I am I'm so having to fight my own brain, Hazard, because I heard the next Prime Resurgence has Mirage Prime in it, and I fucking want Mirage so bad, because she's one of my favorites. But I don't know if I want to have another Warframe that I need a slot for, so I'm just sitting in the corner like...
Yeah.
Let me see if I have any of her parts, actually.
Yeah, because I want to get Mirage Prime pretty bad. She's so cool.
I kind of want the Marionette one and Ember 2 that I'm looking at.
Hell yeah. But yeah, the Baka, the 1, 2, 3 is pretty famous as like what's called beginner's first not ass amp. It's not the best amp. It won't do like crazy work, but it will do a lot better than the boat amp, essentially. Yes. The 1, 2, 3 is your most like, I just need something.
Whoever's behind
God make me please not have to use the boat amp, you know?
to maintain a control network for the
Yeah.
place. Wreck the Rachnoid. Kneecap now.
Honestly, I would love them to eventually do a rework of the amp system a little bit. I have some thoughts about how I would want to change the amp system personally.
We'll start with something easy.
There we go. A little bit of Foley cake for those in my chat or on stream.
Hi, Sid. Hello. Welcome in.
Hello.
The way I would change the amp system is once you build one of the amp parts, it is not consumed, so you can always break down your amp and make a new combo without having to refarm it, which would encourage flexibility. I would also make it where instead of having to do the weird system that we're doing right now to basically circumvent the thing. So for context, if you actually wanted to do the little duck amp grind the way the game originally designed you to do it, you have to get Fortuna to rank 5, and then you can actually grind the amp, right? But I don't want to make new players sit until they're rank 5 and then run a specific game mode over and over to possibly get amp progress. You know what I mean? That, or you just go into the middle of nowhere and farm toroids, which is also, in my opinion, not the most enjoyable. So I would make a dedicated mode available for new players with the rip on Fortuna that allows you to get little duck standing just directly. No weird resources, just directly. That'd be a big change I would make personally. Ads are sorry too. Do apologize. Add Twitch requirement. Can't do anything about them. But 20% of all revenue goes to trans charities. Just fuck those corporations. And see you all soon.
I like the way I do it.
In about a minute too, so it's going to be commercials for everybody.
Mine just went off already, so.
Oh gosh.
But
well, I guess we did all start at the same time.
Yeah, we did. But yeah, so like I think amps are cool, but I definitely think the system is a little bit punishing to new players who don't have someone helping them. And I think also there's something that you don't realize you need necessarily. And then if you don't
that was not clearly explained to me.
No. And then you try and do some of the quests that involve only having an amp. And you're fighting uphill because you're using the boat amp. And you're like, why is it so difficult?
We said amp, not ant.
I do like ants. Ants are cool.
I don't like ants that much, I'm not gonna lie. Like, conceptually, ants are pretty cool. Practically.
The only ant I like is Ravage.
I like anti-tan.
Taurs are a pain starting out? Yeah, Sid, exactly.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
So I don't hate the amp system, but I definitely think that new players benefit a lot from having a good amp, and players not learning how to do it without help is holding some players back from enjoying the game. That's my opinion. Yeah. Go ahead, Azur.
I will say that when I first started, and this had been like, oh dear gods, the Purple Lady was still a thing. For those who know who the Purple Lady is, there was a point in the story to where they didn't do any updates for a long time, and I didn't know about the amp system. So going into like the new war and stuff, I did it with just the mode amp.
And it probably was pretty rough.
It was horrible. It was such a horrible feeling. Like I wanted to quit so bad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, amps need love because people, they're really important and people should have fun doing it, you know? Leaf cutter ants. Yeah, a lot of ants are really fascinating. If we were going to be a VTuber, we had money, we'd just be a swarming mass of ants. That is cool. I would be slightly concerned for viewers who have bug sensitivity. That would be, but it would be sick.
It would be pretty cool. I wanted to do this as a sort of like design for a VTuber model that people could purchase for like adopt. Was actually like a tech deck like skateboard thing, and the was like hand somebody skate topping on top of it. I thought that would be kind of cool.
That does sound cool.
It's not letting me capture the one over here.
Yeah, that's all right. But yeah, I think you could do a really cool job with that. I love ants. I also like the way ants build systems, and also certain ant colonies where, like, I forget what they're called, like the sugar ants, where like some of the ants become like little
honeypot ants.
Honeypot ants, yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones or like that's the one that has like the big butt that's full of like nectar and stuff, right?
Yeah.
That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast.
That should be the actual term we use for sugar mommies going forward. She's my honeypot ant.
Well, a honeypot is like a trap.
Yep. It's a trap. I like a lot of the amps. I think it'd be cool to be reassembled rather than have to make multiples of them. That's exactly what I think. I think amps should be viewed as Legos. I think what would make amps more fun is every time you grind an amp, you don't have to regrind that part. You're done. And eventually you would have all the different parts, and then just based on your mood, you could just go into the system and like assemble a new one. You could take them apart, put them back together. It would give you a lot more like encouragement to like play with the system. Because I think the reason people often don't change their amp for like most of the game is because you have to regrind all of it, right? Like if I want to make a new amp, I have to get the blueprints again, the materials again, I have to make it again, put it together again, and then if I don't like it, I wasted the time and I have to do it again. You know, like it's a bit closed loop.
It's a little bit like weapon systems in games where the weapons are consumable and they break for a while.
Yeah.
Like that's the whole reason I never got into like
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild. Thank you. I was thinking Wind Waker, but that's not.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, but both of those here, it's just like, no. If the sword that you can get that doesn't destroyed after a while is like the Master Sword, and I don't even know if that's the case. I've only ever watched stuff in it, but it's just like I don't want to have to like constantly have to be refreshing my shit, you know?
Yeah. And so that's what I think the amp system, they could keep the like grind the same, like grinding out the parts. Like I don't think they have to major overhaul it. I would just add a more direct way to do Little Duck Standing for new players. That doesn't involve getting Fortuna to rank 5 or having someone piggyback you like we're doing through this, right? Because technically I'm piggybacking you, Orion, into a bounty that you don't have access to yet. You know what I mean? Like this doesn't exist for you if you're playing solo. You'd have to be going to the fields and basically just running around hoping you can get Toroids if you didn't want to grind to rank 5, you know? And so I just want a way that's more direct so that people who don't have support are able to do it easily themselves, you know? Like, it could be even like a specific, like, Little Duck mission.
Ambassador Barrel.
Hell yeah. Alright, and then we do another one. We only need 13 more, everybody. So, maybe 3 more bounties, and then we're officially done forever, Orion. And then I'll real quick write up that list for you so you know what to do, and then all you gotta do is turn in stuff until next time.
Marvelous.
And I won't actually have you assemble your amp until next time because I want to walk through that with you because you might get a little lost on how to put all the parts together. What I'll ask you to do, just for context, is you'll be turning in your stuff, getting the standing, getting the blueprints, putting the blueprints in the printer in your arsenal, and like doing all of that. And then next time we play, I'll help you put it together, and then you go off to do your quests. So I'll show you
like
the assembly.
I that sounds like the best possible way to do that, because I remember one of my space zits trying to like get a dog doing it in the wrong order, which feels like a bit of a design flaw in the game.
Yeah, I think the thing is that again, I've said this before, Warframe is a 13-year-old game, and
yes,
you are in the oldest part of the game right now, and you can kind of tell. This is the old content, you know? We have not gotten you to the new content yet. So some of the old content got a little bit crunch, you know?
Yeah, and I get it. And I don't mind. Okay. And then I before I even think about possibly getting myself a new type of dog, I have to look for like a new egg, and like I don't know how to get like different types unless I wanted to go for the cats, you know. So
the cats is you have to scan a bunch of cats.
Yeah.
RNG for the
Oh my god, I finally completed the on high achievement.
The Kubros.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, because I love this guy here, because the one I've currently got running around with me is just a weird little mushroom guy and fucking adorable. So it's not like I'm in any dire rush, but it's one of those like I'm the Pokemon generation. I like collecting cute animals.
Yeah, I also think you're gonna enjoy if we ever do. I might actually have someone help you with this because it's the one thing I struggle with, is actually getting you the companions you could get on Deimos. Because you could get a dog on Deimos called, I think, a Vulpaphyla. And a Vulpaphyla basically has a specific thing where when it takes enough damage to go down, right? That's 2! We're down to only needing 11. When a Vulpaphyla goes down, it actually turns into a sentinel and rides on your shoulder until it regenerates health. It becomes a little slime guy.
I love my Panzer
little shoulder buddy.
Yeah.
I would be willing to help with that. I have actually done several. You know, I'm gonna say I've done several hours of conservation on Deimos. I feel like that makes me an expert compared to most people who don't do conservation
and I
on
will
Deimos,
be frank,
because why?
I've talked about this before. Deimos is the one area in the game that I refuse to touch. It is the one thing that my eyes and brain just don't process. So I'm glad to have an expert to take over on that, because I can admit when I'm not the person who can help.
Deimos also
no, like I said, collecting animals is definitely one of my interests in this game, and just like the different types.
Yeah, if we finish the bounties very soon, we actually might be able to do a little bit of that before you have to go. If you want to start the process of getting a Vulpaphyla.
No worries, I've safely got my Gayframe in storage right now, and back to my Goopy girl.
Goop.
I love her so much. She is thicker than a slab of concrete, and I just love her so much.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I will say one of the only, well, the main complaint that I do have with conservation in the that area of Deimos is just that a lot of the conservation targets look the same or very similar to the rest of the monsters within the area.
Yeah, Deimos is where I just struggle visually. Also, I think we have some enemies not spawning.
I see a blip like right around here, but there's nothing up top.
Where do you see the blip, by the way? I can maybe help.
I mean, I'm like right underneath it, but I don't see where.
Yeah, like right around here is where the red blip is, but it moves as I get closer to it. So like.
Well, let's just try.
Oh, here's something. Is that gonna help spawn stuff? Or?
Welcome. Collecting animals in Metal Gear 5 was cool. I've never played a Metal Gear game. I've actually never played a Kojima game, actually.
I am not, in fact, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh, there was a guy right there.
We might.
Yeah, for like a killing enemies mission, they're kind of just taking their sweet time, ain't they?
Well, it's probably because there's a guy that's supposed to spawn and hasn't, and so Well, there's
Yeah,
a guy
I
that
mean-
is. I'm currently doing a thing I can do to potentially draw him out. We'll see if it works. Which is throwing my.
I'm also checking to see if there's like groups that are outside of the little area, but still in the red circle. Huh.
I think the guy spawned in the floor.
Yeah, I think that might be what happened there.
Hi, welcome in
Unfortunately-
TCL. TCL Neon Su. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing great. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing lovely. Worst case, we fail the bounty. We just do it again.
No.
Another Warframe that's pretty easy to go after is Daggett.
Yeah.
Daggett?
Daggett, I want to get in the future too. She looks cool.
Daggett.
I have plenty of abyssal beacons. I have plenty.
Doing all right. I'm doing pretty good today. I've still been feeling a little off ever since I got my EEG, but like I'm doing good otherwise.
Yeah, Dagothur is in this game, yeah. Yeah, he's like the main villain of everything. Some people keep calling him this weird thing, like they called him Mr. Balls Man, but like it's obviously Dagothur.
Evil Orpsman.
Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when
Yeah,
harvesting.
Okay, let's try let's try all leaving the area for a second.
Seal these fractures.
All right.
Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
You want to go about 400 meters away, and then we go back.
Uh-oh. 400 meters.
$400 reached.
That sometimes respawns the area. Nope.
No, we're gonna lose.
Nandeska.
I'm gonna just click abort mission.
I guess so. That's weird. Oh well.
All right, we. Boop.
Okay, see you, Vestige.
Eh.
They're going to shower joy.
Edna Baka or
I'm going to re-invite everybody. Sorry, I just had to manually close them. Then I
Oh,
also
gotcha.
have to check my math and see how much we lost. So, because we lose whatever rewards we were building up during that run. So let me see what we brought home.
And it fixed itself.
Huh?
And it fixed itself.
Yeah, once we left, I thought it would do that.
Yep.
Okay, 15 plus 4, we're at 19.
Oh,
Yeah, what's up?
hold on. I have to abort mission here for a second.
Thank you again to everyone who's here today. Thank you for hanging out, chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. Appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. We're gonna do just a little bit more bounties, and then typically I know you wrap up at 2 p.m. my time, Orion, which is an hour from now. I'm hoping that we can knock out the Ice and Blast before that hour, and then we can go to Deimos and we can work on getting you a weird slime goober puppy as a fun little end of stream thing, and then call it there.
I love a good goober.
All right.
What's funny
Like
is
I
the
said
time
here,
reset.
because I have my like regular Kubro, and I've been palling around with like a scrungly mushroom one. It was like doesn't even have like matching feet, and I love them.
All right. Both of you got the invite.
Okay.
And then I just had to reset. I just decided to full reset because I was like, I don't want to chance it or just let it fail. Like, just in case we're just going to full blow it up.
Ryan, whenever you want to leave, I'll cover your back.
Okay. Wait, where am I going?
Fortuna.
Oh, Fortuna. Are we? Wait, are we leaving?
I sent you a party invite. You can just join the party invite.
Get back to work,
We can't now while we're in a mission.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, leave mission to Fortuna is what, yeah.
Okay. So abort mission. Okay. Hold on. I'm figuring stuff out.
It's all good.
I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART.
Objectively correct.
All right. Invite.
Let me know if you need me to reinvite.
I believe I do need you to reinvite.
All right.
Please.
We are
Yes, please.
fixing the whole problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let's get back to it.
This is how we do it. It's Friday night.
Oh, do I not have them on my wish list? It's gonna have to be rectified. Yes, fun man. Some watermelon? Yeah. I will be right back if y'all want to leave, or if y'all want to.
Yeah, you could always join in the middle of another one. Feel free to. Yeah.
I'll stay in call. I'm just gonna cut up some watermelon real quick for the kid.
All right, sounds good.
Yes.
All right, you ready?
Bueno. Yes. Sí.
See?
Sí.
Sunday.
Sí, es bueno. Oh.
All right, uno momento por favor. 1 to 3 bounties más o menos. Comprendo?
Comprende.
Ah, sí. Gracias.
De nada.
I only speak a little bit of Spanish. Just a little.
Sí. Me hablo español muy poquito.
Yeah. Me hablo español no primero. Me hablo inglés.
I was mostly learning it because it came in handy. I worked in a store that had a large non-English speaking community, and it was, charades. So I kind of picked up a little bit here and there, and remembered a few things from my high school days, even though I very much did not have a lot of Spanish classes back in the day.
Yeah, on one hand, learning more Spanish would have been super helpful for me. On the other hand, I wouldn't have gotten to make the statement while at work, the scale is speaking Spanish and I don't.
True. I also
funny.
will say, like, people have asked me before why I haven't learned more Spanish, and it actually it comes up to a really simple reason. I have too much cognitive impairment to even sometimes remember English. So, like, always remembering languages is very hard for my brain. Like, basically, I explained to someone who was like, why don't you just learn more Spanish? You seem to enjoy it. I'm like, I do enjoy it, but I am just too stupid due to all the concussions to keep language in brain.
You're not stupid, you just...
Hit my head
Orion, that's not an enemy. Orion, that's not an enemy, Orion.
Oh no! I'm sorry, friend.
Don't worry, you physically can't hurt it.
If they're pink, they're friend. Also, I will say Fortuna gets a lot of enemies stuck, so you can even see up there's a battleship that just got stuck again. Why? Because.
Why? Because we love you.
Whoa.
The only thing I can remember from Spanish class is baño.
Baño.
¿Qué es tu baño?
¿Dónde es la biblioteca?
Welcome in, Ode. How are you doing? Doogie bloogie blarg. Lovely use of the human language. I approve.
Good use of free will.
The many frustrations, things that hinder language learning. Yeah, and also a lot of the, for some reason, the community college I went to tried to teach Royal Spanish, aka Spanish that's like taught in Spain. But I grew up in El Paso, so I speak Latin American Spanish / Mexican Spanish. You know, that's the way I learned to speak it. So I'd often, the teacher would get annoyed at me because I pronounced things differently, because I learned to essentially, I grew up with a different form of Spanish. And she wanted me to say it properly, quote unquote. And I'm like, this is how I know how to say it, because this is what I learned from people who are Hispanic from Mexico, you know?
Donde está?
So there's certain words I say differently than technically you should in official Spanish. And official Spanish in air quotes. You go off of Spanish from Spain.
It doesn't. This might be like just from comedians that I've seen here. Doesn't like the España Spanish have like lists?
I will say that Latin, like Spanish from Mexico that I know, oftentimes is a bit more. How do I put it? Spanish, Spain, like Spanish Espanol from Spain is much fancier a lot of times and uses a lot more verbs and stuff that isn't used in Espanol from Mexico. Like a lot of Spanish from Mexico is shortened, quicker, and a little bit more like to the point is the way I would put it. So like if you hear someone from Spain speak Spanish, it sounds closer to like French and other romantic languages. Where if you hear someone from like Mexico speak Spanish, it's much quicker. Like it's rapido. There's a lot of very like fast words, shortened words, quick ways of like getting through things. You know, like it's much more of a. I like to say that Spanish from Mexico, in my experience, is we don't have time for your bullshit. Can you tell me the information now? Like that's the energy I have from what I learned growing up. You know.
Honestly, I wish English was a little bit more like that myself.
Yeah. That's the best way I can explain the Spanish I grew up with. But again, that's my experience from someone who grew up in El Paso, and I grew up near Ciudad Juarez. And so there's even different versions of Spanish within Mexico and stuff. So like, that's just the version I was around, you know? So nothing is universal. So what I'm saying is not necessarily the universal thing about Spanish, you know?
And then you have different dialects.
Things like that. It's the whole thing of like people. They're like, oh yeah, it's that person speaks Chinese, and I'm like, well, you probably know that they speak Mandarin, which is a dialect of Chinese. It is not the only one. It's the government standardized version of Chinese, but it's not actual. That's not Chinese. You know, that's not all Chinese. There's still
or like with Japan, it's like, well, do you write in kanji, kana?
Right. And also you have the additional factor of Japanese has like what, 4 alphabets, 3 or 4 alphabets. That's actually one of the hardest parts of learning Japanese, from what I heard here, is that you have to learn multiple alphabets because there's not.
Oh yes, and they'll also, from what I understand it, with certain characters in, I believe, kanji, if they're not used enough, they'll just like delete them from the alphabet, the language, and they just don't exist anymore. And then people will have to relearn how to rewrite their name.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Just like bonkers.
Yeah, I will say one of my favorite things that happened, well, like one of the most hilarious things is I knew someone in Tejas when I grew up, and his name was Jesus, and I one time was like hanging out with him, and the waiter was like, why'd your parents name you Jesus? And he's like, my name's Jesus. And they're like, no, it says Jesus. And he's like, I pronounce it differently because I speak a different language. And the person was like, oh, sorry. And he's like, yeah, it's Jesus.
Yeah, well, it's like George is spelled with a J, and it's actually pronounced
Jorge.
I look, because sometimes they'll actually say that it's like, is that a like a hard J, or is that the HJ, which is the jalapeno?
Yeah, jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
It's also, I have a stutter, and sometimes people can't tell, because I learned to roll my R's as a kid, and so if I get stuck on a letter, sometimes I'll just roll it. So like if I'm saying the word red and I for some reason get stuck, I'll just go red. Then people are like, "Oh, you just added flavor to that." I'm like, "No, I'm compensating." I'm compensating.
Jorge.
My name's Jorge. I made the spackle.
Thank you, Encanto.
Yeah, that's a great movie, though.
More than you can ever let go of.
All right, we got 2 isoplasties out of that. We need 9 more isoplasties. We're almost done.
Yeah.
And the nice thing is, Orion, we already got you all the resources you need as well. For the you have all the resources as well to already make it. So when you get these things, you could just literally throw it in the printer. We already took care of all of that.
Beauty.
So that's why I set this up in a very gradual way so you would not have any extra work. Make your life as easy as possible.
I like easy.
Mm-hmm.
Easy is... Don't like this thing. That's horrifying.
The Warframe Pillow Princess experience. Passenger/pillow, which I prefer.
I have already Philip. I am okay with that description.
If I ever end up a pillow princess, I'm going to literally tell people it's just because I have bad knees.
I know my role, and
we put the cloud in the passenger seat for the yaps, and we go out. We go doing some gaming. Is that the vibe, Orion?
that is the vibe. Yeah. Trust me, I've definitely been in a couple of clown cars, never behind the wheel.
Yeah, because you know, if you were, I'd ask, are you honking for real?
I mean, honks available upon request, that's for sure.
Flocka, how many honks do you have to give?
How many honks to the Tootsie Roll Center of a Tootsie Pop?
You know,
let's find out.
Oh, goddamn, hold on. Woo!
I'm willing to see how many licks it takes. His name is Seuss for Gravity Falls. Oh, I always loved Seuss for Gravity Falls because people... I often said Seuss's name wrong because I grew up saying names like in Spanish, so I would often call him Seuss. Seuss. I called him Seuss for a very long time because I could not figure it out. It was like Seuss.
Well, to be fair, I think Seuss would have been okay with that because his his Nana is kind of.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, well, technically he is too. I mean, hey, dude, I totally killed that fairy.
Gravity Falls is so good.
Yes.
I spent so much of my brain power getting into that vault that I didn't have any left to get out efficiently.
That's alright. You did a good job.
Thanks.
I'm playing my wife. Don't ask questions, Orion. There's this is part of stuff you have not learned yet.
Okay, I don't understand.
Alright, dead people time. Well, it's time for our regularly scheduled necromancy!
She showed me her necrocy, and I was like, how many times have you had to resurrect that?
I don't need to rest, I just need to resurrect.
My refractory period is 0 because I just got resurrected.
Well, the French do call orgasms the death.
Yup.
I got good at doing silent instantaneous casting. For no reason in particular.
I'm not dual streaming, I'm dual casting, don't ask.
I have so many girlfriends because I'm so good at dual casting.
Bach is like, I'm good at everything you can imagine except sleep. Don't ask. There is no sleep in Bossing Say.
Look, I don't want to talk about what happened the very first time, or the most recent time that I went to bed before 2 a.m. and got punished for it by waking up at 7 a.m.
Oh,
yeah.
I feel you.
I've done those days.
I have chronic fatigue. I usually go to bed around 11:30, and I usually wake up at around 5:36 every single day.
Yeah, you'll never believe what happened this morning.
Existence called, and you said no, bitch.
No, it was today was the go to bed at 1 a.m. and then wake up at 7 a.m.
This is maybe a weird question here, but has anybody else having like very vivid Hadron Collider?
Very vivid what?
Dreams.
Oh, I always lucid dream, so all of my dreams are extremely vivid. Like,
I had not remembered like dreaming for years, and all of a sudden, as soon as they turned off the Hadron Collider, I started having them almost every.
that's interesting. I've always lucid dreamed. I still remember to this day, it's one of the most vivid dreams I remember. I one time had a dream that was me, and again, I don't remember my own face, so most people in dreams are like faceless. That's just because I'm face blind. And it was me, but like more feminine. And I still remember the dream because it was before I moved out of my family's house. And she's like, "You have to leave that house." And I was like, "Why?" And she's like, "It's not safe." And I'm like, "I don't know who you are." And she's like, "You'll figure it out." And then later I transitioned. And I was like, "Damn, I don't know what the fuck that was, but okay, it did help."
That wasn't just lucid. That was prophetic dream.
Yeah.
I did remember like not last night, but the night before. I went to bed and woke up like a half an hour later because I had a dream that I was doing like an athletic thing, and I basically like was trying to swim in an obstacle and ended up drowning. And right as my head went under the surface of the like essentially quicksand, I woke up, like startled myself awake. No es bueno.
Yeah. And that reminds me of how one of the weirdest dreams I've ever had in my entire life was like one time had a dream. It was 2 weeks before I got the information. It was a dream where my dad showed up in the dream, and he asked me if I ever like forgave him. I was like, yeah, I forgave you a long time ago because I know you have issues, but like I've never forgotten. And he's like, will you ever be able to like fully like forgive me? And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I at least moved on. And he looked disappointed. I just remember him being disappointed. And then I learned 2 weeks later that he had died on that, like, the day of the dream. And I was just like,
oh wow.
Oh. So.
That's a spoopy.
Yep. So, yeah, that's the type of dreams I have. So just for context of what sleeping is like for me. Sleeping for me is a, oh, fuck again.
Yeah, my dreams vary a lot, but I think like the most interesting one I ever had was I was doing some weird ass like experiment about trying to cross dimensions, and I had this fucking let me get the right thing. I had like this big ass machine with those big cables coming out of it, you know, like standard like mad scientist looking thing, right? And one test didn't quite, it kind of worked, but I was trying to send like an apple through to another dimension as like a all right, this is like the final experiment before we do other stuff. and both of the cable, or no, one of the cables that was feeding power, like insane amounts of powers, like a city amount of power into this machine, broke mid-test. And so in the dream, my very intelligent self decided that they were not going to let the experiment fail because of a cable, so they grabbed both sides of the cable and have physically held it together as the test was going and power was pumping through the cable to keep it going.
Basically using yourself as a conductor.
More or less, yes. And the exciting part was that over the course of this, towards the end of the dream, my face started to like shift and warp into like a evil grin, but like a cartoonishly evil grin. Like, I'm pretty sure we see something like that in one of the horror sections of Warframe.
Oh, yeah.
Unknown's gonna know this one. So, the man in the wall?
Yep, Wally.
That kind of grin.
Gotcha. Yep, I'm reading you loud and clear.
Yep. And, as my face got to, like, I don't even know what to call it, basically went fully into that.
Damn.
I was still living with my mother at the time. And so I snapped awake because I heard a blood-curdling scream from my mother.
Mm-hmm.
And I swore to God that it was like, it actually happened IRL, that I actually heard it through, like it was something happening in the real world, not something that I heard in my dream.
Also, Hazard, do you need me to add you back for the next one? Sorry to interrupt, I just want to check if Hazard
Again,
is
muted. But yes, please.
Alright, I'll add you
Whenever
after this
you're-
one.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but it turns out that it was just actually not the case.
Damn.
Yeah.
I have to say the weirdest one that I ever had was, oh man, I must have been a teenager at the time, but I had a dream of like the end of the world, and it's basically it was overrun by giant insects. There was like flying scorpions and sort of like crawling like centipede kind of things, and one of them chased me down, bit me directly in the spine, and when I woke up, I had tingles right where it bit me.
Oh.
From like the dream, and it was just like extremely concerning at the time, but like, yeah, you know, nothing happened, thankfully.
You didn't become a centipede creature?
No, unfortunately, no superpowers were gained.
You didn't become Spider-Girl.
I you know what? No, but I will say all the Petra Parker stuff seeing is
fucking
like,
amazing.
It's absolutely amazing.
I almost cried at a Petra Parker image that I saw, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, that's very base.
It didn't help that it was like, it wasn't her in Spider-Woman form, it was her in specifically like her just work casual, business casual outfit for work with her camera. The kinship I felt in my soul at that moment.
The one that I really liked was one where she was talking to Uncle Ben, because in this version of the comic, Aunt May's the one who died. And Uncle Ben was like telling her that he was proud of her and that he didn't want her to have to feel like she had to hide. Yeah. Emotional devastation.
The one that really got me was actually, again, it wasn't actually Spider-Woman, but it was like J. Jonah Jameson just like, sure, the Spider-Man, Spider-Woman, just give me the Spider-Menace. It's just like, even Jonah Jameson trying to be like you know, an ally while still trying to be like,
Yeah, it's
still
like,
the best vigilante.
I don't hate Spider-Woman because she's trans. I hate her because she's a menace.
Exactly. It was... there was also another really good one with them, where they like basically like showed up just to sort of like hang out, and Venom's like, "You look different," and then he started like transforming himself to have breasts and stuff like that. And then Eddie's like, "What are you doing?" And it's like, Petra's like, "Yeah, if you need to talk about anything."
So, if that's the one that I'm thinking of, because I actually there's like several of those, but it's like, yeah, Venom looks at Petra, goes, "Huh, you're taller than me now."
Yes.
And then as they're talking, Venom, like, Eddie Brock turns, like, grows like 6 inches on the spot mid-conversation. And as Petra is trying to say something about it, Eddie has to go deal with Venom suddenly making them grow tits. And Venom's like,
Exactly.
"What? Come on, we gotta like get the whole package. We gotta see what's going on here. Just experiment a little. Come on, Eddie."
we gotta see what's happening. Also, ads are starting soon. Apologies. As our Twitch requirement, can't do anything about it, but 20% of the income goes to trans charities, so thank you for staying through. We'll see you soon.
Eddie, are you not stronger than the little Spider Woman? Can you not handle a little gender expression?
Mm-hmm.
You don't like the name Petra? That's fair.
I've seen some people like you know, like playing around with the name. I don't mind Petra because I did like some research on what Gaelic for like stone, which, you know, if Spider-Man's your rock, that's pretty appropriate.
Yeah, because like petrify.
Yeah, well, like exactly. But like this might be a little bit weird, but like one of the things that when a lot of people were making their spider sonas for the
Spider-Verse?
Into the Spider-Verse, I didn't want to actually do that. What I wanted to do was a Doc Ock, like alternate universe one, where Octavius was being captured or like being fought by the Young Avengers, fighting fucking kids. What are you talking about? And then ends up sort of figuring out that Miles is Spider-Man, and so he essentially, like, instead of turning into like evil and stuff like that, it's just like, no, I'm a professor. I was an educator, kids, and he ends up becoming like they're sort of like the man in the chair for like the Young Avengers.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely always leaned it. A lot of those where I've had some form of where I've thought about making like a character for those, I have always gravitated more towards making a villain character. But I've always wanted to make one of the ones where it's like, I have a good idea, like I have a good reason for the things I do, it's just beyond whatever moral code I have, like no doing certain things and trying to still keep as many people alive as possible, even during various evil machinations. I have the reason that I'm doing it. It's just, you know.
There is actually a canon spider person who is in a wheelchair because of Eller's Gallows, like me. Yeah, I love that character.
Yeah, Sunspider was actually in Into the, in fact, and I think Sunspider might have actually even been a person's OC and was adopted into the universe. But yeah, she's very cool.
Yeah, very, very cool.
In fact, Sunspider was one of the spider people that had a actual line in the cartoon.
That's awesome. Also, we're
Yeah,
down
and
to
she
6
actually
more,
says,
by
like,
the
hey,
way.
do you think that a lot of Spider-Men use humor as a get it crutch, and then she, smacks Miles with his crutch, with her crutch.
Yeah, because she switches between crutches and wheelchair depending on how her body's doing.
Yeah, in fact, the crutches have spider shooters inside of them.
Yeah, let's cause some property damage.
Yeah. Also, the ships keep getting stuck in the walls, and I keep taking care of them for us.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm really hoping we do eventually end up getting the third and hopefully final version of the Into the Spider-Verse movies, because those are my favorite. Especially since, like, Ghost Spider, aka Gwen Stacy, is a comic that I was reading before that was even a thing, and it was just really cool seeing her as a main character.
That is cool. Also, I don't know if I'd be Marvel Doomsday, but I mean, the fact that they're willing to recycle actors for different roles tells you that I don't think they really care who they put in there anymore.
No, well, that and the fact that I think they're like using a whole bunch more generative AI stuff in their works, and I just don't imagine that the people who spent like 5 years and much of the resource being Hobie Brown, aka Spider-Punk, would stoop to such things.
Yeah. I think Marvel has lost the plot. Like, I kept up with Marvel as a kid, but like, when they started having all the TV shows you had to keep up with as well, it got way too much.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are okay, but like right around the, like, I stopped watching around the Skrull Wars or Secret Wars because.
All right, last bounty, folks. If we get lucky, we only need 4.
Yeah, because first of all, that was like the start of all the AI stuff, but also it was so fucking. I don't know how they turned like Samuel L. Jackson into a fucking snooze fest.
Let's go in the elevator if possible. Yeah, I don't know how either. Let's do a little reset. And we'll grab Hazard for the last one. And then I will write out, I'm going to make sure before I go on break, I'm going to, I'll write out all the instructions for you, Orion, while Baka shows you Deimos, and then you probably are going to be wrapping up pretty quickly after that, I can imagine.
Yeah, I could probably do like another half an hour.
Yeah.
Almost like an hour late, but.
Yeah, we'll do a bounty, and then you let me know how much energy you got. But I have to make sure I write out those instructions now, or else I'll forget, you know.
No, I totally get that. All right, and I'm gonna do some fan service here. There we go.
I'm gonna switch to my Gussie now. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm gonna quickly leave squad myself. I'm gonna go do a quick break while y'all do this last one.
Yep, and then I'm also gonna go on break.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
All right, well, I'll do break then, and then we'll do the last one. You know what?
All right.
Fuck it.
Break time.
All right, my ads are going.
All right, everybody. I'll see everyone in a second. I'm gonna throw on the break screen for everybody.
It's me time for more fashion.
Fashion. All right. Oh.
Oh, it's too dark here to do fashion. Crap.
All right. Be right back, chat. Be good.
first two back in the day, and they were enjoyable, but at the same time, I don't want to support them, and there's just so much content of those games.
It goes good, Binkage. How are you doing? Okay, Baka, are you here? Is Baka back yet?
I have not heard
The Baka, okay.
them yet.
45 minutes work left. You're almost there. You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah, you got it.
All right.
do it.
I'm going to type out the instructions and have you read them, so that way you can check if they make sense while you can actually verbally check information.
This is good. This is good. Pom, 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 pom. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm a very simple org. I know what I like, and there's something deeply satisfying about having Folly kind of like crab walk around the station here. I don't know what it is. It's something about it is just really speaking to me. Just good character design. Of course, my commercials are going on, so nobody can appreciate me just sort of like scooting around. Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Yeah. The gang's all here.
I got volunteered for doing dinner tonight.
Excuse me.
1 second. I'm typing out the instructions for Orion, so that way off stream you can just turn in stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I like this kind of weird Centurion looking frame.
That's Stynax. Right.
Stynax? Yeah, it kind of looks like a Centurion mixed with looking like wearing genie paint a little bit.
With nipple tassels.
Nipple tassels. Okay,
Oh
hold on. We
my.
didn't see the nipple tassels.
Nipple tassels.
Nipple tassels. Yeah, look at that. It looks like her testicles are glaring at me.
I fear I may have missed something.
If you just happen to like glance at my stream here, I'm looking at it. It also kind of looks like that one Pokemon with like the big like Marvin the Martian crest that has a lance that turns into something else when you. I don't remember if it evolves when you trade it or not, but I like the big Oni bat.
All right, Orion, please read all the instructions I just sent and let me know if they all make sense.
Instruction.
I tried to keep it as blow by blow as I could, so it was easy.
Quills guy, Cetus, Isoplasty hit rank 3. Okay, Rick. Excuse me, rank 3 is good. At rank 3, pick the low. And rank up the reward in the printer. Okay, the printer. Yep. So we get basically with the recipe and then we print it out.
Yep.
Little Duck, Goober to talk to, Isoplastin rank 3, Lega, Prism, print that one out too, and offerings to buy the Disic Scaffold printer. That sounds simple enough, and so I'm getting.
There you go.
You get when you reach those ranks. Yes, correct.
Repeat question.
So when I reach those ranks, that should be one of the reward thingies.
Yeah, so 2 of them you get from the rewards, but because one of them you wanted the Disic, since you will have to pick between the Lega or the Disc as your rank up, I was just like, pick the Lega as your rank up reward, and then just turn it a bit more and pick up the Disc after. If that makes sense.
Okay, so basically, not only follow them, but follow. Okay, that is. I do love a good list.
I thought it would be nice. I tried to make it as easy as possible for you to check, and you're also welcome to send questions. I just wanted to make sure that by next time we play, I can show you how to make an amp. Like we get to put the amp together. You equip it,
and then not to do it myself.
Huh?
And you said you wanted to not assemble them, just making the.
Yeah, just make them in the printer, and then when we play next week, also Buck, I sent you an invite.
Yep.
When we play next week, we put together your amp together, and then we send you off to quest.
Yay, questing.
Yeah.
And you will be officially done with the amp grind. So all we have to do is run one more bounty, and we get 4 more plasts. See if you can turn in anything at Little Duck today, and then you just follow the list. Easy enough. Buy all your parts.
Quick question, by the way.
Sure.
Ryan.
Bah.
I don't think great answer. I don't think I actually ever caught your pronouns. What are they, by the way?
That's very kind of you to ask. My pronoun, I usually by he because I'm used to it, but honestly, I don't really. I'm very non-committal. So he, she, they. You know.
I usually hit Orion with a she. At least one a she per stream.
Okay.
Honestly, it does not matter to me, at least not at this point in my journey. So, yeah, feel free to use whatever.
Fuck conventions. I got you. I respect it.
Yeah.
I'm gender fluid, but I agree with you. Like, my gender fluid is the type where I don't really care 90% of the time. Like, I'll have a slight preference on a day, but 90% of the time I'm just sitting over here like, fuck it. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gender fluid as well, but the days that like I feel I want something other than she, they, or it are well, okay. I always like they and it, but the days that I don't feel like she are so rare that it isn't really worth saying anything because it's going to be over in like probably an hour, like a brief rainstorm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoever's behind Nana these days is using
And also she in that case just kind of ends up being like, you know, the drag queen kind of, you know? So it works out.
You're like, yeah, it's fine. Call it a day. Turn in the papers. All right.
I think it might have been Dan, Dan Elgunish Shive, whose pronoun he called himself gender lazy.
That's how I feel a lot of times.
It's like, whatever.
Fucking what? You call me whatever you want, just don't call me late for dinner, that kind of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how I feel a lot of times. Like, I'll have a slight preference on the day, and I'll put it in the top corner of my stream. But honestly, 90% of the time, I'm sort of just like, fuck it.
One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We got a hat pack.
Tally ho, gents.
All right, we got one down. We have 3 more to do. We should be done after this one.
By the way, I am still so glad that you're enjoying the Grattler.
Yeah, thank you again. I need to slowly work on leveling up to rank 5, and I also need to do more Noko grind because I need to get the arc gun things, the arc gun adapters for the arcanes, which will make it really fun. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's not yet leveled up enough to be good for high-end content, which is what I want to do, because I want the Grattler to be my... I got fucked over by the weapon choices for ETA and EDA. Fuck it, pull out Grattler, you know?
Yeah.
But it's not there yet. So.
Speaking of which, I did it this week and I carried.
Hell yeah, good job.
Nice.
For EDA, not ETA.
EDA is pretty fun. I like
did
both
EDA
of them.
and I got Valkyr and I switched out my melee for Nami solo.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask Baka, once Orion heads out, do you want to work on your 99 Tavia stand-in? What you feeling?
Yeah, I could probably get that done. Is very much a more low effort kind of day. Mainly due to the aforementioned 6 hours of sleep.
Yup. No worries. That's why I was asking if you want to do low stakes. We just do some bounties today and call it good.
Yeah, I'm down for another day of getting carried.
Alright, I'll put you in my backpack. Don't worry, sweetie.
Yippee!
Just like Yoda it up.
I find it funny because I'm used to in games getting the most assistance because, again, very disabled. But often in Warframe, I'm the one who's helping people out, and I'm often really lost why I'm the one that people ask questions of. They're like, hey, do you know this? And I'm like, how am I ended up in this position? I'm usually
autism.
Yeah.
Well, everybody has their strengths.
Yeah, like me. I'm usually the solar panel expert, and a lot of the times the insect expert.
Yeah, I somehow learned more about
Sorry, you cut out.
I said I somehow learned more about constellations than I ever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm here if you ever need weird facts about biology or pregnancy facts. That's the other thing I'm good at.
Yeah,
I'm pretty good with like weird animals.
I'm okay with Warframe.
There.
That's about it.
I know stuff like platypi are among the only two monotromways in the planet, which are egg-laying mammals. They also glow teal under a black light and are
whoa, where did this shooting speed come from?
You have boats. I'm playing Wisp. It gives you speed.
Oh my god, I'm shooting at 1,000,000 miles an hour! I don't know why I went John Mulaney, but fuck it.
You can pick up the boats at any time, and they basically give you a huge plethora of buffs that make you slightly faster. They give you healing, and they increase your attack speed.
Why do they call it a minigun? There's nothing mini about it!
I just wash my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason.
You should try your melee.
Your melee will be zoomed.
But
okay. We need 3 more plasts, so pray that we get 3 on this last one, otherwise we have to rip 1 more bounty.
No.
We got all endo this time and only 1 plast.
I will pray to several deities.
RNG.
Also, fun fact, the time we got 6, it technically wasn't supposed to give us 6. That isn't on the loot table.
Oh, that's interesting. We really got lucky then.
Oh, yeah.
We got so
making
lucky.
glitches work for us.
We got 2. We need 1 more, so we are going to start a bounty, and we're
So
gonna
close.
so close. We need exactly 1, and then you'll have enough standing. I just want to make sure that, Orion, you have absolutely 0 stuff you have to grind for. You just have to turn stuff in.
Good, because I think I've even tried doing like soloing on this planet and still getting my arse kicked.
Yeah, we also need to upgrade some of your arsenal, but also, like, your arsenal is probably going to get a lot better once you get past New War, because the access to, like, better weapons really opens up, in my opinion. Like, prior to New War, the weapons you can get from the yeah. Better mobs.
Lord knows I've tried doing like later game stuff here and getting absolutely thrashed, and it's probably just because
I
have a
also
lot of
think
the basic stuff.
actually this is a good question. How often do you use your arc traps on Foley?
Arc traps.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one that you
put them on the
keep
ground and
mentioning to me, and I keep forgetting. Wow. Okay, I didn't even get it to the area before you completed that first one.
The reason I ask about your arc traps is those scale with enemy level, so that means that if you use your arc traps, you can technically use those to carry you through a lot of content. So if you get comfortable with using your arc traps, you might be able to solo a lot of content because they just do so much damage.
Yeah, like your explosive barrels, those will take you to level cap.
Yep. Your barrels and your arc traps will take you to level cap.
Interesting.
So that's why I want to recommend that you like start getting used to casting those in particular. And if you, yeah.
So my arc traps are. Why do they move? That's interesting.
And then you can cast those frequently, and if you just click the same ability cast button, it'll cast the last thing you cast, so you should be able to just automatically cast another arc trap. But
here it is.
Yep. But like let's not shoot this group of guys over here. Well, they're already dead. Never mind.
Don't worry.
No worries. I was just saying I wanted to gather a group of enemies to show power of arc trap. Okay.
I'll just
Orion, you want to throw an arc trap over here?
Huh?
Over here, towards this group of enemies. You can arc trap them. Oh, you went the other direction. It's all right.
Oh, of course they did.
See all these guys here? Yeah, go ahead and drop that. Now look at how quickly they're all dying.
That is pretty good. I did not realize.
Foley is one of the
Like a
frames
scale.
that is viewed as able to solo content without mods. Because if you get really good at casting her arc traps and exploding barrels, you basically could just laugh at a lot of content. And I'm not saying that hyperbolically. It is just true.
I can agree.
Yeah. If you just get good at spamming arc traps, you probably can just kill most things.
I'm tired of killing things. Boys, murder for me.
I do like having minions.
Yes, these men, they're going to kill for me. It's like the war all over again, yes.
That just reminds me of a TikTok that my girlfriend loves showing me over and over again. It's like a really old one at this point, and it's a woman talking about the ship stuck in the canal, and she keeps asking, well then why not just blow it up? And they're like, but there's people on board, and she's like, oh, you just blow it up. My favorite line in that is, I miss LBJ, that horse-cocked angel. And I was just
oh
like,
my god. And you love to show it off to people too, which is crazy.
Yeah.
And still not the most embarrassing president somehow.
Nope.
Lyndon Horse Johnson.
He often would. We have a lot of recordings of him in his office asking for people to adjust his pants because they're too tight. So, yeah.
Oh, hello there, boys.
That's the last one we needed.
Boom.
So we just finished the bounty. We're done.
Power of necromancy.
Good necromancy. Guys, we did it. Everyone, give yourself a slow clap and a little ass tap. We did it. I don't know why.
What if I want to do a slow ass tap?
You know, that's fair. You may tap it once.
You can
once.
catch anything.
Once.
You know, I can block bullets. Once or twice.
I'm fat enough.
That ass you can bounce quarters off of.
What's that, Hazard?
I said I'm fat enough I can bounce it off.
That's fair. Also, Hazard, I hope you are enjoying the attack speed.
Get me access to its data
Oh, you should try the attack speed on top of my attack speed.
Sword go brr.
Or do go brr.
I saw you were playing. Corvette, Calervo. So I decided to pull out the Wisp so you could have maximum burr.
My Nami solo has a ribbon on it that gives me an extra 90% attack speed on top of Warcry, which gives you another 80% attack speed on top of your buff, which gives it's too much.
One of these days, I really do have to go into my Foley and like make different art for all the different traps and stuff.
Yeah, because I think that would help you a lot with knowing what's what, because I feel like my theory, Orion, is that you have the skills to do all of the content. You just haven't yet gotten used to casting your arc trap and barrels. Like, legitimately, if you had that on lock, you probably could just walk around the entire map in some of these low-level missions, just dropping barrels and blowing them up and not even having to think. Like, that really...
Well, it's very possible. I know, what was it, like, a couple of... I think it was, like, maybe a couple of weeks ago, when I was soloing stuff on... I don't think it was Cetus. It was the, it was, like, the Worm Lady planet. And I soloed that one worm that had, like, the 3 heads, and you're just like, oh my god, you did that on your own? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, like, I truly think you got it. And also, don't forget, you literally have, on Foley, a fucking RPG you can summon once every 3 minutes.
Oh, wow. That just blew up. RPG.
You could summon an RPG using Foley every 3 minutes and just fucking shoot people with it.
And later on in game, there's arcanes that will help make your efficiency like non-existent, so you can cast the abilities non-stop.
Yep. But yeah, you should find it on your wheel. I don't know what portion on the wheel it is, but it should look like a stick with like a bulb on the end, I think, if I remember correctly, the base picture.
A stick with a bulb. Oh, the Thermium RPG.
Yep.
It literally is a
And then you pick it up. It's right here.
Huh? What's it?
It spawns not inside your hands. It's right here, Ryan. See?
Yeah.
One.
Oh. Oh, hi, friend. What the hell? They got a rocket launcher.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have had that on Foley this whole time. You can literally pull out an RPG and shoot people.
I am furious that I didn't know this thing existed.
And it's so much fun,
this is some the masked Cuban Pete shit.
I've actually shown you your RPG before. That's the funny part. But I thought that I might need to show you again. That's what I was realizing. I was like, I think I might have told you when you were still new to the game and probably overstimulated. So I need to show you again. You know, I get it.
Yeah.
There's other frames too that are cast ability Warframes that are really good, like Gara and Orvex.
Yeah. Also, let's all get in the car before Brian. You probably have to go soon, right?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to head out, I think.
All right. Do you mind if I drag you into a very simple mission real quick so that you can shoot something with your RPG just for some satisfaction?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Gotta fucking get like an quick infection mission or something going.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the said defense mission, and we're gonna just let Orion shoot something with an RPG as a nice little end of stream for them.
Honestly, based.
I want them to have the satisfaction
as a treat.
Yep, and I also wanted us to. I want Baka, you and me to not kill very much stuff, because I want Orion to try just throwing down their arc traps and seeing like the damage they do in those type of missions. You know.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I left the mission, because I can't help myself. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, I need to quickly arsenal worm. Let's we're gonna take the plus 12 meter beam range off of it for now.
I'm just gonna de-equip my companion for this one. And I'm just gonna put down my buffs and.
Oh, that's a good idea too. Let's put my boy away.
I want you to just enjoy the beauty of RPG. This is all about enjoying the fact that you have a literal fucking RPG in your pocket. And also your arc traps and exploding barrels. Like, you have some cool stuff you could use just to blow shit up 24/7. Foley is one of the best. I look at you and I decide your existence no longer interests me. Like that. She's
It
good
just
at
pleases
that.
me.
You're pretty and smart and
Fuck it, I'm bringing in a
everybody
stun
likes
stick.
you.
Quick question: how much longer are you going to be streaming Unknown?
Me?
Time for a word from our sponsors.
Probably
And
another
certainly a
3 to
healthy
4
amount
hours.
of caffeine.
Okay. Then I will be right back. I'm gonna mute myself, but I'm going to go cook some dinner.
Sure,
while
yeah,
y'all
no
have
worries.
some fun.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Hazard. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out and thanks for the help and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And I hope the Warframe slots and the
Yes, thank you
the
so much for
weapon
that.
slots
It's
too.
I've been like struggling with trying to get some stuff here, and I want to at least get the scythe. I think it's called Hate.
Hate is an amazing weapon.
It looks amazing, so I'm glad because I have all the stuff to construct it, but I have no more slots to add it.
Baka.
Yeah?
If you could look at my stream briefly, I just want to show you what Wisp looks like on my screen when she moves. There is way too much hip sway.
No, believe me, I've seen it. My God, I've seen the way she moves.
That full trunk is swaying.
God damn.
I'm just
yeah, if
like
I need to do my
keep
mirror
doing like
stuff.
the Foley walk here. Just imagine her.
Enjoy dinner, Hazard. Also, Ryan, I sent you the invite when you're ready.
Oh, so you did. There it is.
All right, we're gonna put down the moats, and we're letting you enjoy the beauty of the fact that you have RPG. And I believe the one is, where is it? The one that everyone does for leveling. What is the name of it again? Said Hydron, I believe. Yeah, it's Hydron.
Holy crap, there's a lot of people in this.
All right. So.
Oh, so cute. Sorry, there was 2 frames that were folk dancing together.
Oh, yeah, that's the Noko emote. Okay, don't move for a second. There you go. Get your buffs, and let's go through the door.
Oh.
All right. Now, go ahead and summon your RPG. Have it on the ready.
RPG. Yeah, I definitely need to
And then pick it up.
Yep.
And then also make sure to have your arc traps ready, and we'll wait for let's get this party on the road, and then you go ahead and just blow some dudes up. We're here to observe.
Yeah, I got my desecrate going so we can get a little bit more loot. Just a tiny bit.
All right, here we go. Oh my god. That's how I get stuff with blast energy. Oh my shit.
Yep. We're just, and then go ahead and come in and go look behind you, Ryan, and then you can shoot all these guys as well.
Okay, and then we'll arc trap this, and then we'll grab another one of these RPGs.
Oh boy!
Where'd my RPG go?
It goes on
hit me if you
cooldown.
can.
Oh, it might be okay. Are they down here? Hi.
Take care of this.
Hello,
All
boys.
the best.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Here's your other RPG. You dropped it by accident here, Ryan.
Oh, did I? Uh-oh.
Right there. Waypoint 1.
Oh.
Behind you.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Yep.
Good work. And go ahead and shoot some guys.
Pow! Oh my lord.
Yep. And see how all these guys are getting stunned? Because the arc trap counts as electric damage, so they get stunned.
Well, shit, there's like been a whole bunch of the
See how they're all just dying?
The night traps, not night trap, but night night core stuff, whatever the. Oh my god.
Nightwave?
Nightwave, thank you. God, why couldn't I think of that?
That's
the Nightwave
alright.
stuff here was like, hey, use. Oh.
Here's your RPG.
That's my RPG. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. That's been just like use explosive damage, use electric damage, and then it's just like I have everything I needed.
Oh
Yeah.
my
It's just
god.
part of all this.
Foley is a Swiss Army knife. You can literally do everything just using her. Like, look
Swiss
how quickly
Army
these
life.
guys are dying. And the cool thing about the art trap, like I said, is it's a stun. So you literally throw that thing on and you just turn off your brain and they will probably not be able to move for half of it.
Look, I'm in. Oh man, I'm no longer inside
Plus,
the
you
objective.
also ink them and see how your statue's getting bigger because you have like more people that you're killing inside of her field. Like,
Yes. I was getting better at using that as both an attack and just like, ooh, exactly.
and then also you have not only do you have arc traps, you also have exploding barrels, which if you shoot the exploding barrel, basically just murders everybody.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm inside of it.
That's too bad. Here, have a moat as recompense.
I can leave at any time, but it's fun.
So it's gonna clear up those. But yeah,
No!
there's your exploding barrel, and then you just
Son of
shoot
a
it.
bitch.
You have to shoot the barrel.
Yes, the barrel I've pretty much figured out.
Yep.
I was using a lot of the Oh wow, I'm fucking huge now.
Yep. Because the more people you kill in the field, the more it spreads. See how much
Get
it's
him,
spread all
Diggins.
over. See how these guys are basically not moving. You're basically soloing this. We're just sitting here.
That's pretty impressive, actually.
Yep.
Oh,
And this is just basic stuff. And you also now know where the
I
icon is.
see. Okay,
Yeah.
so like my RPG like is boom. Oh lord. It's showing up where I'm pointing the thing. unless I'm not pointing
Exactly.
directly
It
at
gets
my feet.
created, and then you have to go get it. I'm just clearing out a couple Exodus guys who are just hanging around. But there you go. See? I just wanted to give you a mission where you could actually see like the power that Foley had in her kit in a very like controlled environment where you weren't having to like worry about moving around a ton like during bounties, you know? Like you could kind of just vibe and just watch
Yeah,
this.
no, it's a lot easier to boom. It's a lot easier to figure out what's going on with that.
And then you also have other stuff. You have like Loke surges to give you buffs. You have all this stuff. Also, ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are Twitch requirements. Can't do anything about them, but 20% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for sitting through them. I'll see you soon. You have a bunch of basically the way to think about Foley, Orion, is if you have a problem, she probably has a solution on her wheel. So the more you learn how to use her second, the whole wheel of creating stuff, the more likely you are to basically be able to just solo a lot of content.
Okay.
Do you feel bonita?
These guys are just slowly electrocuting to death, and it's very funny. They're trying their best.
They're trying their best. Hey, you know what? That's what we're all trying.
Hi, Xmas.
Unfortunately, they're on the other side, so
Eh,
they are the bad guys.
Their best is a very different best from a Tenno.
Also, the cool thing is, you want to know how they're all covered in the ink, the like ink that you have right now. They're not only slowed, they're also stunned, they're also getting electrocuted, they're also getting shot with RPG. You realize how quickly this is stacking up to them just not basically playing the game? They can't move
I am
quickly.
basically just making guys disappear.
Yup. They're turning them into mincemeat. And here's the reason why people say Foley doesn't need mods. None of her summons scale with mods. So when you add mods, it doesn't make her summons more powerful. They stay the same level of power. So her mods essentially apply to everything else in her kit. It applies to your 1, 3, and 4. But your 2, everything in your 2 essentially is separate from modding, if that makes sense.
Ah.
So your arc trap power, I could take you to level cap. It would do more damage because it scales with enemies. So whatever level you're at, the arc trap scale.
It's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm. And we're just here. We're just bystanders.
Oh, well, maybe it would help if I get up where I'm.
Found him. I lost him.
And there we go.
Very good.
How do you feel
Alright,
about that
so-
now, Al Ryan, after you got a chance to see that?
That is really cool. I like that a lot. That definitely feels like it'll make on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, like, as I said, one of the main things that kept having happen to me was I kept getting stunned, and stunning them right back feels like the best option for a lot of that.
Yep.
So while I'm standing here right now, I think I'm gonna put hate in production. Here it is. Oh no, I need some more stuff, but I can probably grind fix.
Oh shit!
Don't need a rhino chassis. Like if I have a weapon, doing more slots or no, 3 more weapons.
Damn.
But like,
Yeah,
is there a way to
more
like
weapon
get
slots.
rid of like weapons that you don't use or cycle them or?
I typically
something?
sell weapons I don't use that I don't want to
Okay.
keep.
Yeah,
Or you
'cause
sell
there's,
them.
There's definitely a couple
Or you
that I
sell them.
don't.
Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry. What did you say again, Baka?
Sorry for interrupting.
Oh,
but
sorry,
yeah.
Hazard. My bad.
No, you're good. Before you sell them, please look on the Warframe wiki website. It's the blue website. Make sure those weapons don't go to other weapons, because some weapons require, like the Fierce. In order to get the Ack Fierce, you have to have 2 Fierces together. So you don't want to sell one of your other Fierces.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, like
Yeah.
mostly what I've got here is the amp, and I'm ready to claim it, but I don't really want it.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
Which one? Sorry.
Therefore,
It's the Amphis fashioned with Grenier materials bound. It looks like nunchuck almost.
so much as really
Actually, if it's
Oh,
nunchucks, I might want it because I thought it was just like a staff, and I already have a bunch of those.
The Amphis
Um,
is used for a weapon called the Sidon.
Oh, interesting. So, Sidon. So that's exactly what you're talking about. Is that's like a part to another part?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. All right. Well, no worries. This is all stuff that I mean, none of this is necessary. The only one I'm really looking at is hate because that looks fucking rad as hell.
It's so good.
And
So good.
then I could
Again,
probably
sorry for
just-
interrupting.
Hey,
I
no
just wanted
worries.
to-
I appreciate it.
But I also have like the I have like the chakra is cool, but I don't think I'm gonna some of the melee weapons that I've got.
well put
But
together, operator.
that'll all be for later on here because I think I am. So
Make the Lotus proud.
Yeah.
I'll send the raid over into. Is Baka still?
Yeah, Baka's live, right?
I mean,
Baka?
I'm alive. Yeah.
We'll do Baka then because I know
Well,
I've done you times unknown. So I want to
Yeah,
make sure
no
to
worries.
get the get people enough attention. So.
Nah, you don't gotta do that. I don't exist. You don't.
Yeah, no, you do. You do to me. So
No.
we're gonna send Uh-oh. That's okay.
By the way, I am now I'm now MR12.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
I also wanted to ask Baka, do you want to just be silly today and fucking grind for Noko, the mushroom boy?
Oh, that sounds hilarious. But I'll leave you all to it.
Hell yeah.
Laters.
Later,
Yep.
I'll leave that up to you because I was thinking we do Archon Baka and then we do Noko if you want and just take it a chill day today.
Yeah. Oh my god, Orion! Orion.
Welcome in, Raiders.
started.
Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for following.
Long
gonna
time no see,
in good
Orion.
hands. I know, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute,
Wow.
almost literally.
Wow.
I command my minions to follow Orion immediately.
Aw, thank you.
Or no,
Alright,
I'm not your dad.
I'm going to take off, but y'all have fun. Good luck farming mushroom boys. The best types of boy.
Yup. We're getting fungal in this bitch.
Yeah. That's okay. They got a cream for that. All right.
See ya.
Take care, Ryan.
Yeah, you too, guys.
Laters.
Later.
Bye.
Later, Tater.
And once again, Hazard, thank you for
No problem. I'm
very
always
much
happy to help.
appreciated.
No.
Hey. Hopefully, we'll be able to do this later on.
Oh, 100%. I'm hoping to do this next week, and next week we could do questing, and we can see what happens when you try to do questing. It'll be fascinating.
I'm gonna set my alarm to make sure that I get all the stuff on my end taken care of.
Yep.
Otherwise,
you're plasted
I will
right now.
absolutely forget. Yeah.
You're turning in all your dormer isoplast. I like to imagine they're really goopy sounding when you slap them on the table. It's like,
Gross.
I got a pile of plast for you, buddy.
Y'all take it easy.
You too. You
See
too.
ya.
Now.
You too.
Bye.
Pizza sounds so
Ready.
good right now.
Oh yeah, pizza
Go.
sounds great. Baka.
Was
I'm thinking this week I'm just going to fully accept that I missed my ETA and all that because you also
Yeah.
can't do those. I'm thinking we do Archon Hunt, and then do you want to do 99 grinding stuff, or do you want to just do the Noko bounties and do Mushroom Boy stuff?
let's fucking Mushroom Man.
All right, I just want to do the Archon Hunt because that's easy for both of us to do, and then yeah, let's go do Mushroom Man. Have you done any Mushroom Man?
Is that on Fortuna?
Yeah.
Then yes, I have actually.
How much have you done? Have you seen Noko before? Have you seen his little sprodlings?
I have seen him indeed.
And his little caked up dudes?
Yeah.
Hi, Ravioli.
Ravioli. You know?
But yeah, I sent you an invite when you're ready. And we will get Noko.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm only missing Noko's Neuroptics. I didn't even realize. Ooh, wow. I already got
nice.
2 of the parts.
Wham.
Noko.
Let me see.
How I felt with a few frames, like Zaku, found
Hi,
out I had
Fanny.
all of his stuff.
Yeah, you're just sitting there like, huh?
Okay, so I think I'm going in there with my Grimoire as my main, and then I'll get a little bit more. I have 2 more main weapons, and then several of the melees to level as well, so...
Nice.
Up to you.
Also, when you join me, we're gonna go to the Void. I need 2 Argon. Hi, Fennel. How are you doing? Argon.
Oh, yeah.
Noko's one of my favorite
definitely.
updates. Yeah, I love Noko. I'm farming Noko. I'm also trying to get the, I really want to get the, arcane adapters for arc guns, because I'm trying to make my Kuva Grattler, like, super sick. So that way, again, if I get really bad rolls on a week, I just basically pull out the Grattler and I go, nope.
Yeah.
It's not there yet, but I'm working on it. It'll get there eventually. I have to first put 5 Forma into it because that's how adversary weapons work, which means
Where's... I need a cold. Hold on. Where's my gold?
Mips is out today, so I don't have anyone to talk to. Oh no, Fennel.
Oh.
Who is Mips? Mips partner? Mips friend? Who Mips? I sound like I'm trying to speak like an ancient formula. I'm like, who Mips? Who the Mips?
Who are you?
Who Mips?
Alright, that should be it.
I need at least 3. You have a date this weekend? Hell yeah. I did at least get 3 Argon because I want to build another Omniforma because I have 3 blueprints for Omniforma. Mips is your partner? Hell yeah.
Based.
I was just like, is that like a acronym that people are using these days? Yeah, Mips is someone I know, most important person in my life. My Mips. Hey, you're my Mips. You know. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
These guys are like level 10 and 11. That's why it fucking one-tapped. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
I dislike that, making a high-level build and then going into a low-level mission mistakenly, killing something in one shot and going, "Oh my god, my build works!" and then going, "Wait a minute."
But you see, I have avoided that fate through one simple trick. This isn't a high-level build.
That's cool.
No, this is specifically just a, I know that our good friend here can most certainly get things done, so, I'm gonna get some grinding done while we're here.
Sorry, I was just having an asthma conniption right now. I'm back.
Stop.
You good?
I'm good. Air decided to stop going in and was only trying to go out, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
You need to call somebody. I'll do it.
I'll fucking do it.
I'm fine. I'm alive. I'm breathing. Allegedly. What are you doing for the date? If you don't mind sharing, Fennel. What is the date plan? Okay, I got 1 Argon. I need at least 1 more to be at a good point.
You just reminded me of something. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
I have to put on the whiteboard that I'm taking the wife out to a cafe next month.
Oh, good. What type of cafe?
Very good thing. Oh, yeah.
I took her and the son out to a cafe that we tried last month, and she's like, "This is really, really good." And I'm like, "Yeah, we should do this more often." So,
oh, that's adorable.
That is lovely. I've always wanted to go in my local area. I've never had a time to because of life. There's a local cafe in my area that is a cat cafe, but they have really weird hours for some reason. It's like very specific. So
when you go, be expected to sign a waiver.
Yeah, I would not.
And a bunch of other stuff, because the wife went to one and she was not. She loves cats. And for her to come back with a sad expression on her face was kind of like, okay, what happened?
Yeah, because you have to sign. You have to be. It's a very specific environment.
Like, you can't pick up the cats. You're not supposed to pet them and all this other stuff. And I'm like, what's the point?
But it's very much established. Yeah,
that's nice. Like, I kind of get that though, Fennel. Like, before I started dating my girlfriend, she's been my girlfriend for 5 years now. We were friends, and we were like really, really, really close friends because, like, without getting too deep into it, she had a mental breakdown in the first 6 months of us being friends, and I helped her out through that. And so we got really close. We kind of just bonded a lot. And so when we ended up dating, it felt sort of like, yeah, this is a new relationship, but it also feels old, you know? I don't know how else to explain it. It's like,
is that how that happened, Fennel? That's fucking amazing.
That is hilarious. Your model artist was like playing matchmaker. Your model artist was like, I'm going to make you a really sick fucking model, and I'm also going to get you set up, and you might as well just call me your arc angle. I'm on your shoulder making sure you're getting both a cutie patootie and also nice model, you know, thank me later.
I know, and I think you put it in the right way. I think you put it in the right way. Being together forever.
Yeah.
Or feeling like you've been together forever. Because my wife and I have been together, married for 10 years, but
nice.
have been together for like 15.
Damn. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. My
on and
my
off for 5 years.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I interrupted you. My bad.
Alright, I was gonna say, my husband and I have been kind of chatting. Like, we started being friends about 6 years ago now. Started dating about 4-ish back now.
Yeah.
But he appears to constantly forget that we haven't, in fact, been dating for as long as we've both been alive. He just continues to talk to me and about me like, you know, I've been there with him through everything in his life, which, to be clear, is fucking adorable.
Yeah.
Just like somebody you're so comfortable with that it just feels.
Yeah, my girlfriend made me cry recently because she told me, she's like, I recently realized that I forgot what it was like to not have you in my life. Like, she feels like she's hit a point of dating me long enough that her life prior she doesn't really fully remember, just because to her it's always just been me and her, you know.
Dog, you're gonna make me cry.
Yeah, it was the time that she recently had to hang out with her mom for like nearly a full day, so like we weren't around each other. And we're totally fine being apart, but she came home and she's like, she was just talking to me that day because you're collecting hot redheads. That is very funny, Fennel. She's like, I think she took. I kind of remember exactly what she said, because she was like, I know that my mom's type of way that she loves people is very toxic, because her mom has like, her mom is a narcissist who doesn't really like, has never taken steps to work around that, if that makes sense.
Really quick, what is waypoint 2? There's Argon.
Awesome, I'll come grab it and then we're good. And she said that she's like, I realized when I was hanging out with my mom that I finally know what unconditional love looks like, because I know you, and that prior to knowing you I only knew what conditional love looked like because of my mom. And so like that's something that we both talked about, because I also grew up in a family that was like very conditional about how love was approached, and I feel like together the both of us have like learned what unconditional love looks like, you know. All right, I would
like to reiterate, you're going to make me cry at this rate.
Yeah, I love my girlfriend. She's a good being.
My wife and I have been together so long that we'll flip each other off, and everybody else in my family other than my sister will look at me like, that's rude, that's wrong, you shouldn't be doing that. And I'm like,
that's how we communicate.
if you cannot tell your partner every so often to fuck off.
I think that's the other thing that like a lot of people don't realize about like dating someone for a very long time, is like you get so comfortable with each other that sometimes you forget that other people aren't on that same wavelength. Like I one time was talking with my girlfriend and we were just in public, and she was like having she gets very indecisive sometimes because she has ADHD pretty bad. And so she was trying to figure out what to eat, and I was like, fucker, you want that. You already know you want that. Just pick that. And the person at the counter was looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, we've been together long enough that she was just laughing her ass off, because she's like, oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll get that. Because we just are on the wavelength of like, that's chill. But like most people would look at it that and be like, what the fuck are you two doing? And it's like, yeah, this is just how we are, okay? Fuck off.
So, fun fact about that. So, my husband and I always try to tell this story before he gets the chance to tell it, because he's not going to add the context clues that make it not horrifying. So, the way he would tell it is, they would say, that the very first time that we met and we knew that we were going to be together was when I shot him in the chest with a revolver. Now, the context clue that's important is that this was in a Minecraft mod pack. But yes, we worked together in a mod pack, an older one, like 6 years ago, trying to get this revolver made in a super overcomplicated way. And the very first time I actually managed to get the goddamn revolver made, I opened up the door of his house and I point blank shot him. No words, just bang.
Oh,
That's amazing.
I still remember to this day my first time I hung out with my girlfriend in person. I went over to her apartment. And for context, like, to be blunt, my girlfriend's even talked about this before. She is a lovingly awkward person. She just has anxiety and stuff, so she's very just naturally awkward, you know? And so I opened the door, right? She looks at me, and again, we'd been like off and on kind of interested in each other, but not fully. Like, we're more friends, and it was a whole thing at the time, right? And so I remember she just looks at me and goes, and she just like full like DDoSes in front of me, just stops talking, and I'm just standing in her doorway, and then she's just like, "You want to see a musical?" And then she just walks inside her apartment and does not look back. And I was like, so I just come in? Okay. But like, I literally was like, she's standing on her doorway being like, what? she just fully broke in that moment. And she said later it was just because she was like so excited that she actually lost track of what she wanted to say. And so she just gave up. And so that was my first in-person interaction with my girlfriend, was just that.
Yeah, that's base.
Yeah, I love her to bits, but I still laugh about it because I'm like, that's just such a funny way to like start an interaction of just like, I don't have the ducats to get prime Ribeiro Barrow. Blah.
Where the hell are you going for that, by the way?
The Void Trader. I was just seeing what he got. Oh, my wife and I lovely call each other the F-slur. Yeah, you understand, Fennel.
Yeah. Primed polar. Ooh.
Yeah, do you want to do some... I'm letting you check it if we want to do relics, because I do like the primed Roberto Barrow, probably, to get my arc gun to be a bit better.
Yeah,
like 10 minutes and I'll join.
Yeah, we'd be happy to have you.
Happy.
Also, I saw Snail in the other hot redheads chat this morning. Snail.
I know many people.
I'm
many places.
Your Honor, I'm everywhere. I am not responsible.
Your Honor, I am everywhere, and I am responsible.
Oh.
Demos. Oh, that's
I've been with her for 18 years already. Hell yeah. We started dating in 2021 for me and my girlfriend, and now I'm 27, and so like I've jokingly told her, I pointed out to her, and I keep making her take literal, like I can tell she takes literal mental damage when I say this. I point out to her, I'm like, you realize when we hit 10 years together, just 5 years from now, we'll both be close to 35 years old. And she's always just like, stop, don't make me think of these things. And I'm like, it's true though.
Oh, God damn it, I need a lot of ducats. How do I get ducats?
You want duckies today? I'm happy to do Mushroom Boy, but if you want duckies instead, I wanted to give you the option.
How do I get the ducats?
We have to just run relics and burn the relics into pieces.
Where do we burn the relics? Because I know I got a lot.
You go to, so there's a terminal next to the Void Trader. I'll teleport near you. It's right over here.
Haha! Found it.
And you just dump shit in there. There's one on both sides.
Yeah, definitely not gonna do anything the actual Warframe ones, but everything else, Fair game.
You're 30 now. I met her when I was 12. Damn. So you met her like when you were like young. Y'all like grew up together then. That's adorable and very gay.
Nah. Yeah.
I say appreciatively. That's a tips hat. Very gay.
All right, 730 ducats. All right, let's see what that gets me. All right. Okay, so I can get primed polar, which is already gonna take my shit just to the next fucking level.
Yup.
Oh, I need a shit ton of cash too. All right.
There is 2 good art gun mods in here, and I don't know if I want to farm for them or not.
What are they?
Rabido barrel and polar.
Yeah. Wait, is the polar? Yeah. I'm gonna cry.
Why are you gonna cry?
Cause the fucking the primed polars for art gun and not.
Yeah, they're all art gun mods this week, pretty much.
You're gonna need the prime polar at some point, especially for profit taker.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't really care about art gun. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Also, this Deimos Flagello Prex. What is?
This is a Prex card.
What is that for?
It's a decoration.
Oh, can I like put it on the wall or?
Yeah. There's also a free outfit available for ducats as well. The Masker's Theodolite suit.
Maskers, it's all right, but I'm already like on the process of making one of the outfits from Little Duck. No, what I really want right now is I want to get the card. Then I need that K-Drive scroll rug.
How many duckies you need, you think?
A good couple. Because let's see, that's 300, that's 525, that's 600, that's 675.
675.
I must get rid of you.
I didn't say anything. It said 675.
Yeah, I know what I said, and I know what you said.
Also,
I'm afraid you must go.
Presence emote, where you get to steeple your fingers and look smug.
I'm sorry,
that long time ago.
The Katir presence. It's a emote that you could buy from Borrow, and it's just his emote, his stance. So you could just look smug.
Fun. Actually, I think I have enough since I'm no longer buying the Prime Polar.
You let me know what you want to do, because I'm down for Mushroom Boy, but if you want to run some relics, then I'm down for some relics.
Nah, let's mushroom the boy.
Now you have
Mushroom Boy.
Mushroom that man. But could get the void surplus to get 5,000.
Yeah, it's the thing that's right next to his name that you can buy for one time per week.
All my wares come from the
void surplus.
That's... Perhaps you'll get to visit sometime.
For... Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just crack it open, see what you get.
Alright, I got a... Holy shit!
What?
Oh, God.
Oh my god!
Did you pull it?
1,000 ducats first try!
There you go.
I have the luck of a god!
You got your duckies.
Oh my god, it's a good thing we're not going relic cracking. I wouldn't get shit the rest of the night.
Are you going to be able to buy your stuff now, or were you going to do mushrooms you'll buy later?
I'll buy it later because I need a shit ton of credits too.
All right, let's Let's
Oh
go.
my God.
Where you going, mushrooms? If anyone wants to join for mushrooms, feel free to shout it out.
Oh my God.
We're going mushroom hunting. Mushroom
Why not
hunting.
go?
Noco chassis, Noco systems. I want the Noco neuroptics of this one.
Oh my God. Okay.
Also, I'm planning when I finish my goal is to finish the entire field guide for Noco, and then I'm going to rank which mushrooms are edible, poisonous.
What? Hey, question really quick. I need to complete the previous bounty.
Oh, that's why I asked before if you'd done them, and you said, yeah.
I did. I started, so I did like one.
Okay, I have to reset my game because it got me stuck in the bounty.
Okay. Sorry.
So we have to do the second one, then you can do the third one.
Yeah, I need to do no expiry.
Copy.
And yeah. Oh my God. Oh, my throat was not happy about that, what I just did there, but my brain was so fucking happy.
I'm happy for you. I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Thank you again to anyone who's chatting, lurking, subscribing, whatever it may be. Appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you.
So,
Right then.
what can I help you with?
Yeah.
Go ahead and join when you can, and then we'll do pop the second one, like you
Go
said.
back up.
And then I need to run the third one because I'm looking to get his neuroptics, essentially.
Okay.
Also, do you see the little mushroom guys just rolling on the ground over here?
Got a pest needs dealing with.
Yeah.
And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind
Not
of
all
bottom
weeds
for
are the
your
same.
operation.
Some of them have names, guns, and ranks. I love that line. Holy shit. Noco's like based?
What's going on down here? Where is my palace? You haven't even broken ground yet. It's time for a shake-up. Meet the new boss.
Hey.
He won't be as nice as the old boss.
Let's give that new boss an early retirement. But first, task list. But I love it. Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Don't forget to harvest mushrooms, alright?
Everything you need to know.
Yep. In the process. What's going on over here? Oh, there you are.
One less bloom for them.
Why are the Grenier here helping us? What's happening?
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down.
Also, we'll set to these to public after this one, so that way we have some
Violet's
assistance.
bane. Huh. That's enough to make someone sick.
But we just get mushrooms out here. It's because each of the mushrooms has different effects. So those are little micro Grenier.
Oh shit!
Yeah, one of them gives you a big head.
More fungi ready for you.
That's why it's fun finding all the mushrooms.
The Mercs do.
When we get into a later room, I'm gonna pop
One less bloom for them. Didn't let a single
there's a thing that
drop of
lets you
syzygy
see
down.
more of the
I see why the fruits and roots like you so
all the
much.
pickups available. There we go. There's the word. Watch me, you do words.
Is it the air support, maybe?
Thank you. Yeah, the organized air support from the Parallax.
I need to get some of that. Oh my god, I feel like I'm a high from that fucking... No wonder people get a goddamn gambling addiction. Jesus.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
That was a good fucking feeling.
Yeah, oh, and also typically people who are neurodivergent tend to be more prone to gambling because we have more, our brains go oonga boonga more quickly.
Yeah.
Our brains are more designed to oonga and then boonga in excitement.
Yeah, I need so much fucking dopamine immediately. Look at the movie. No, I think so.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No
Ah,
worries.
so right.
Welcome back.
Yep, there we go. Oh,
Congrats
shit!
Congrats on the 1,000 ducats.
Thank you! I feel like I'm going crazy!
We have to kill Corpus. We have only a minute left.
Oh, shit. Well, you'll never believe what I just found.
Grim?
Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
I messed up. I was doing my mirror stuff for 99 and I accidentally called him sexy and he's like, the person you're dating would not like this.
Oh. I personally find
And
a
I'm like,
weird, non-sexy, only annoying.
Well, I'm trying to get to the new content. That's the only reason why I'm like
Buttering up.
yeah, buttering up a little bit, going, hey buddy, how you doing? Other than that, I like his proto frame. It's funny.
It is funny. I agree with that.
Shoot him, flip him.
It is la ha ha. Chuckle, chuckle twice.
Oh, I like that. I gotta remember that.
Happens to our new buzzer.
I'm gonna write down on the whiteboard.
Should have known those muppets
Ha, ha,
wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep him off the drone.
Don't let him touch a new toy.
I don't know how it would work with this that way. This maybe really want Doko Proto to somehow have him interact with Amir. Yeah, I also think I also want Amir to get some character growth, and I don't mind that he's like hyper and everything. I just want him to, like, how do I put it, have more than that, because I feel like a lot of his character is I'm going zoom, but I'm like, okay, my guy, but do you only zoom? Do you have more than just zoom?
I mean, his
Offering for the communal shed.
oh shit.
How
Fuck.
nice of him.
Ah, there we are. He definitely seems to have a bit more to him than Zoom from the
Yeah, that's what I mean. In the Kim's chat he does, but then then on the Nightwave stuff he doesn't, you know.
Well, yeah, because he's a radio host. You never know. You never let the people you're hosting for know. I mean, if it's, you know, not a video game where you're trying to get more lore characterization, but that's besides the point.
Mm-hmm.
And finish him.
I can't wait for the winter update.
Oh yeah, I played a Naran. So stoked.
New pest in the garden.
Super
Nothing
stoked.
invasive arachnoids trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots.
I'm really curious how they're gonna do another ice frame. Like I'm like,
See if you can get him to scuttle out here.
Also a lady ice frame and that Banshee rework and the Banshee Deluxe. The Banshee Deluxe looks dangerous.
Here it comes. Get stomping.
Oh shit! Hey, what's up?
Son of a bitch. You suck.
Switching to single target.
That thing owe you money? Could have sworn
And we got our Fergalite.
Yes.
Our Fergie light.
Arbuket. A barrel blueprint.
Yeah, Fergalicious starts playing when you get your Fergie light.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens in my brain.
I still can't get over their aiming for the rework with the Narn update. Can't get over, like, the way they're doing it, or what in particular. Spring Papa. Do you like
the Trinity?
Do you
the
like
Trinity and Work update when they did their reworks was kind of but
oh, they'll be soon for being announced. That makes sense. I think that I'm curious what they're gonna do. My hope is that they leave in some of the weird math that Banshee could do that is really stupid and makes her really fun, but make her a little easier for players to be able to access that stupid math. Because currently you need to have a PhD in Banshee to be able to pull it off. Like, Banshee can do some absolutely bonkers things. You just have to be like, you have to have a PhD in Banshee math. And I hope they make it where she still does bonker things. It just no longer requires you have a PhD.
Corporate messing the whole thing up.
okay, who to bring with? The class lady, Volt.
Because Banshee, like, if you saw, there's a video from the Kim Janeer, and he was doing some math on like Banshee, and he was able to use Banshee's abilities to break the game's internal code where it stopped displaying damage numbers because they went so high. But it required a ton of very particular setup, very particular math, very particular, like it was a whole spreadsheet.
Yeah, I don't like that. I like point click shoot it dead.
And I think that they should still allow her to do cool stuff like that, but like it shouldn't require that you have a PhD.
Palace of prosperity down here. What in the life-giving dirt does that mean? The deep mines is already a palace.
All right, you ready for the next one, Baka?
But yeah.
After this, I'm going to take a short break, okay? After this bounty.
All right.
Sounds gravy.
Short break. I took pay meds late though today, so I'm not gonna take my long break till like 4. Some factions don't having different body types to make the math in her favor than just regular humans. Yeah, and it also like that's the other thing is that like her weak points don't line up with regular weak points. It's a whole kind of complicated thing. Also, I forgot to put this one public, so this is the last one we're doing, just us. And after this, we'll switch to more people. Ads are starting soon. Do apologize, as our Twitch requirement. Can't do anything about them, but 20% of all revenue goes to trans charities because fuck them corpos.
Somebody likes Cyberpunk.
No, I just hate the corpus.
I like saying corpo because I sometimes get stuck on the word corporation because of my stutter. So I actually had not heard the word corpo and mentioned for Cyberpunk until like years after I was saying corpo, just because for me it's easier to say. It's a speech impediment thing that accidentally ended up being also video game thing. Whoopsies.
Love it.
Drones floating around.
Love it.
Bring that thing to the ground.
Is there a Warframe you stopped playing because of a dream you had of them? You know, Phil, I've never been asked that question before, and that's very specific.
Is that an everybody question? I'll answer that.
Sure, yeah. I guess that could be an everyone question.
I stopped playing Necros for a while.
Oh.
It was weird dream. I didn't play him for almost a year.
Damn. I one time had a nightmare involving Clervo. That's partly why I've never farmed Clervo. Also, I don't like to berry, so. But and so like the Murray could get personally 3 sonar sparks on a headshot multiplier, which is 15 times 15 times 5, 15, 3 damage, and that's low balling. Yeah, exactly. Like again, Banshee is crazy powerful. You just need to have a lot of math. You have to basically be sitting there going, the numbers basin, what do they mean?
The numbers mean Guy Fox.
I looked at the math, Baka. It all has the same conclusion. Gay.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah.
I'm just imagining somehow the math always leads to 8008. Why? You know, old
Makes sense.
calculator jokes. There you go. Either luck or casting sonar enough. Yeah. You essentially have to learn to spam sonar for certain synergies. Like sonar basically becomes a weird, like, you basically pray the RNG lines up. Like Banshee, ironically, is more of a gambling frame than Kume, because basically you just press the button over and over again and pray it all like paints over enough that you can hit those crazy numbers. Like people who chase Banshee damage limits are mega lovers of the like, I press the button, do I hit it? Do I hit it? Ooh, ooh, you know. That kind of vibe. It's very funny.
Let's rectify that, shall we?
All right, I'm gonna pop an air support so you can see the mushrooms.
Hello, Sonya.
Oh, I got you. Welcome back. I had a dream where I was in Japan and Var was in front of the apartment position like a frog and she started jumping around, and that was like Mr. Credible Shrek hybrid. That sounds like a fucking wild dream, and I understand why afterwards to be like, Avara, the fuck? Also, I don't really play Avara personally too, just like Avara's fine, but I jokingly say that I keep her in like, she basically stays in prison because I keep her in my arsenal just for when I need to do spy missions, and then she immediately goes back into the hole. What is my purpose? Spy missions. Oh my god.
Which is kind of sad because she's a really good frame too.
Yeah, she's fun. It's just she has so many weird restrictions that I just find her less enjoyable.
I don't play her. I can say that.
She has cool stuff, but she definitely feels like she's from a different era. Banshee's very good. Her 1 is weak. Her 2 has a strong debuff that also makes Operator amp strong, so everyone knows Silence and Sound Quick is very good. Yeah, like, that's why I say is, like, I think Banshee needs a rework so that she's accessible to more players to be able to play, but I hope that they leave some of the cool kit stuff that she currently has. You know? Like, she's essentially, like, the way I would explain it is Banshee right now is like a really cool car that has a really bad manual transmission. But if you understand how to use that manual transmission, the car is awesome. It's just the transmission's really fucking weird. And I'm hoping that with her rework, they give her a better transmission, but they don't get rid of her cool map. You know? VAR is useful outside spy missions, especially endurance runs, albeit you're slow. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing for me is just that she feels very restricted. Like, I think she's a great frame. I'm always very careful to say, like, I don't think there's a single Warframe that is objectively bad currently in the game. I just think there are frames that feel restricted or feel like they're not currently operating the way the rest of the game operates, if that makes sense. Like, the game is in a different state than they are, if that makes sense. Where you're like, they could get a little love, maybe be able to do a couple more cool things, and boom, they'd be good, you know?
And then there's some more frames. Please don't touch. Loki being one of them. Do not touch.
I think they don't really. I think Loki's on their list, but I don't know if they really plan to touch Loki. I haven't seen really anything about that. Also, Baka, you enjoying your mushroom bounties? Mushroom
man.
Well, even Reb said that it's a skill issue.
Yeah.
For when it comes to Loki, and
Let's see if we can't make things worse for him.
Yeah, and
it's funny. It's funny to me because I used to play Loki a lot, and I have a friend of mine who mains Loki since he first started.
Yep. And I think that's why I would say like Loki and like Limbo, I would say are great frames. They just need quality of life pass. They don't need changes. They just need a little quality of life touch up. You know what I mean? There's some frames that just need a little quality, like Limbo. Like Limbo literally just needs a touch up to allow you to see when someone's in the rift a little bit better. Like that's it. Like if you had an easier time telling when an enemy was in the rift or not, I think it would reduce the frustration with Limbo for a lot of players by like a mile. Well, Loki's lucky because they already buffed him. Yeah. But yeah, so that's why like frames. There are quite a few frames I think could use a little bit of quality of life. Ironically, one of them is the one that Baka likes. Necros. I think Necros could use a little quality of life. I don't know how they would do it, but I'd love to see a update on his summons AI, because I think his summons are little. They need a little help. They need a little help.
They're little.
They get a little lost in the
silly.
sauce. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I like that better.
A little lost in the sauce, and like, I don't think I can shoot through the shields of my own summons.
Oh, that's silly. Yeah.
It's something that I've constantly noticed is like whenever I ended up with one of the shield boys, I have to go around him to shoot motherfuckers.
Yep. I think actually to your point, Phil, I think there's a way to make Limbo like slightly revert the change that made Limbo made Eximus ignore Limbo, but still keep Eximus like dangerous to Limbo. There should be a way that allows Limbo to not fully ignore Eximus units because they're meant to be a threat, but probably still let him feel fun, you know? Versus currently, I've heard a lot of people who play Limbo say that, like, you're having a normal day as Limbo, and then an Eximus unit strolls into your front lawn, and you're like, please go home. I don't want to deal with you. Logan's frame I got back and forth on. He has absolutely strongest vulnerability with a swap teleport augment, but when he agreed the team's 6 sides from swap can be covered by companions. Yeah, that's fair. I can see what you're saying there. Alright, we did great. Are you enjoying the mushroom time?
I like it, the mushroom.
The mushroom time. Necro should be a shaman. Also, the AI movement should emulate Barrage clones, so they just run around and eat shit. We want zombies, not shadows. Yeah, I think they could definitely do some improvements to Necros' summons to make him feel a little bit more like an undead god. Because right now, sometimes I think you could probably attest, Baka. Sometimes your shadows are kind of just like wandering off to go sniff the roses, and you're like, get back to work.
A little bit.
Yeah. It's like, buddy, what you doing? And he's like, I gotta go sniff. And you're like, what? Sniff what? Sniff. And then he just walks away. And you're just like, huh?
Yeah, you just kind of learn that you don't really trust your summons necessarily.
They're just there. They're like, we exist. And you're like, yeah, you do.
They exist to take damage for me and draw aggro is, that's their purpose in life. By the way, did you get the thing that you wanted?
What thing?
The blueprint.
Oh, no, I've not gotten the blueprint yet, I don't think. I'm currently having to level up with this guy as well to, unlock stuff. So actually, let me real quick buy some mushrooms from him so I can finish Field's Guide.
Yeah, the dual cap one is easy enough at least.
You come to the right place, mate. Are we putting this towards me debt?
Okay, I got it to rank 2 with the mushroom guy. I need one more rank to be able to buy the arcanes. The arc gun arcane adapters. And then once I get those, I need to buy 2 of them, and then I need to save up and buy hopefully I'm hoping to only need to buy his blueprint, because if I get his neuroptics, then I'm good on that front, and I would just need his blueprint, which is what I'm hoping, but we shall see.
We shall see.
Also, technically, I have the ability to buy almost all of the mushrooms to, like, get through some of these. So I might, like... Actually, that's a good question. Which mushroom could I just cheese and finish next? Because once you finish a mushroom, you rank up. So which one am I close to doing? Devil Cap, I think. No, I need 9. Okay. Well, we're doing good. Banshee slept on God still, not gonna lie. Yeah, I would agree with that, but she just needs a little help with making that godhood available to more people. All right, I'm gonna go on a very short break, everybody. Baka, do you want me to leave chat with you, or you want me to throw on break screen?
Throw on break, would you?
Yeah, sure. I got you. You getting you? I know you're currently in the vibe mode today. Today is the vibies. All right, real quick, let me check on some stuff. Bright Bonnet over 1. Yeah, I definitely, I could do a lot with my builds. If I use the subsume system of feeding Warframes to the wall, I just don't, and that's just a thing.
I'm also gonna go to BRB really quick so that I can go and check on my mail.
All right, we're gonna be right back, everybody. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, and then we're gonna go back to, we're gonna do more Noko Beam. I'm enjoying the Noko. The Noko bounties are a very nice, low energy vibe, I think. You know, we're just here, getting mushrooms. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Ugh, just gotta stretch.
I'm gonna bounce, so I will catch y'all later.
Take care. Thank you for your time today, Hazard.
Yep. Thank you for letting me join and stuffs.
Yeah. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, all right?
You as well.
All right, you take care now.
Oh, y'all as well.
Lots of jobs.
Yeah.
You finished one?
Oh,
I've got more.
but yeah, I don't, all right, everybody, I'll be back in just a bit. Let me resize Baka. Yep. And I'll see everyone in just a moment. Yeah, what's up?
I'm going to be raiding out.
Okay.
I am very sleepy, and I do have a friend's birthday party to go to tonight.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You gotta save your energy then.
Yeah, it's in like 2 hours now, so... Alright, and if everybody in my chat, when we go to the person we're raiding, if you wouldn't mind copy and pasting that message, that would be great.
Take care, Baka. It was great hanging out.
Absolutely. It's been a phenomenal time.
Yeah.
Huh. Just get out of bed?
I've had a blast.
Buzzing, mate. Let's get doing.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Backhouse Nail just raided the arcade.
Oh, gosh.
Snail Ray.
Hi, everyone. My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We are a disabled system that streams mostly Warframe and other stuff, depending on where the brain damage takes us. Thank you so much for stopping by, Baka. If you got a raid run, I totally understand. Self-care is best care. And I hope everyone here is having a lovely rest of your day. Also, what were y'all getting up to? I heard it started with a W.
You know me, I'm always taking dubs, dog. Like, that's just what I'm known for.
1,000 duckies.
God, that's still insane to me.
You feel that in your soul, 1,000 duckies.
1,000 motherfucking duckies.
It calls.
And I have 1,700 duckies.
All right. I don't know if I have a mod currently in my chat, so I'm gonna do the shout out real quick manually. And I appreciate Baka for rating, and that also means I have to spell BACHASNAIL.
Juicies?
That's the name. Yeah.
Okay. Just make sure. I only heard you say C once.
There we go. Please join us in following Baka Snail, the Snami VTuber, who is amazing and very worth your time. Yeah.
Whoa. This is gritting my teeth. What he said is correct.
I would say, Baka, you are one of our dearest friends, so I really do appreciate you. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're great. Hi, Haru. How are you doing, Haru? Haru Beam. Happy Friday. It is the end of the week. I was about to say end of the month, but I was like, technically we have one more week in August, so I'm not wrong. You're doing better today? That's good. Crystal left me a note that you were having a bit of a rough time yesterday, so I was actually going to ask you if you're doing all right since then. We pass notes with each other, because since we don't share memory, if we want to make sure we check in with the chatter, it's basically like pass note. This chatter mentioned that you're having this problem. Talk to chatter about this problem. Glad you're doing better. Baka, I know that you and I accidentally often just keep yapping, so I'm going to make sure that I give you a very loving boot, so you will go actually do what you said you got to do, which is birthday party and rest. Bye. Very respectful. Please go to bed. Go the fuck to sleep. By Samuel L. Jackson. But yeah. I'm glad you're doing better, Haru. Thank you again to Baka for the raid. Y'all, Baka is an amazing streamer, one of the best people I know, and just full of lovely whimsy. We have officially packed the Baka away, so the Baka is now going to Baka sleep. We're going to be doing some weeklies, so if anyone wants to join for some weeklies, I'm not going to try and do all of them, because again, I only got to stream once this week out of all of us. But I'm probably going to try and get my ETA, EDA, and Archon hunt done. So if anyone wants to join for an Archon hunt, feel free to raise your hand. I want to get the Archon done. I'm going to try and do Archon, ETA, EDA, and then I think I'll stop there. I don't think I'll have time today for Descendia and Calendar. I don't think I'll have enough time to get all that done. I had a lot of fun I'm not always going to try and do every single weekly. Sometimes I do, but this week I didn't get to it. This week was unique. All right, who's ready to do a bunch of Kim's dialogue? All right, here we go. Alrighty, we are back for real this time. So excited. Time for the mayhem to begin. Ja. I worry about what you're going to get us into this time. Me, never get us into any trouble. Lamau. This is going to be a disaster, I can tell already. Evil laugh. This is going to take about, I don't know, half an hour, 40 minutes to this, so if you got a Wii or whatever, do it now. I have this thing set up to save our progress periodically, but does it without telling us, so now speak now or forever hold your pee. I don't know what to tell you. These tend to take a while. We can do this whenever you got the time. Fair. Without further ado, I give you begin Adventure Day 1. The execution. Soul is high on the beautiful, bright summer day. Birds are chirping merrily in the trees. A crowd gathers at the marketplace of the walled city of Citroen, the great capital dominion of Holvanium. Children laugh and chase each other around the legs of the... Oh my god, Amir, please slow down. Of their parents who smile at each other and remember their first time at such an event. A fairy other passes a mother, a rolled paper cone with sugary popped corn. Oh, Jesus Christ, please. Underneath the shade of the tree, near a stall, Hockey and competitor goods, some young lovers use the festivities, sneak away, enjoy each other's company. They will remember this holiday for the rest of their lives. For today is a day a criminal hangs. Today is the day that Cedric Dawson dies by the rope for what he's done. Arthur, take it away. What? Shit me what? Dude, we're doing an adventure. You already know how to do this. Improv, baby. Go. I hate you. I adore you for this, Amir. Fine, let me throw you a bone. You shuck. Cedric Dawson, the mighty paladin, stands upon the gallows, the noose already around his neck. Words. Stripped of his weapon and armor, he still makes an impressive figure, his head held high. There's more to this man than his armaments. His hands are bound behind his back, and though the crowd cheers for his death, he is certain that the actions he takes to get the air was glorious, for he never faltered in his morals. Arthur, now's the time to do the, whole roleplay bit. Cedric tries to escape. Soul in a sandwich. Ja, what? Nothing. Okay, you want to try to escape? Are you trying to wiggle all the ropes? Which is better? You're a paladin. Your strength is probably higher. Try brute strength. Okay, brute strength. Okay, give me a strength check with disadvantage. I blame you for whatever happens next. Roll d20. Fuck. No, it's fine. We're not going to kill him in the first 2 seconds, guy. I repeat, you suck. Cedric tries to escape as best he can, but it a hopeless, pathetic attempt. Really, the ropes his wrists are tied too well. The guards expect to paladin by Trice's predictable tactics. He is left to wonder loudly to himself what might have gotten him into such a mess in the first place. Oh, I stand upon the gallows, the noose around my neck. I cannot help but think about the feeling of the rope around the neck and wonder if they tied it fresh, or I'll be left with a second-hand rope that'll be too loose. Soul is in my eyes glaring raw, where it might be cheerful for others, it seems to mock me. The light that I followed all my day, it's here to laugh at me like the children jeering at my imminent demise. I don't know exactly how it did, but I know my foolhardy, stubborn dedication to always following the righteous path was what got me in this mess. Why? Because it's always what gets me into situations like this. God knows my sister told me that enough. God knows my sister was going to remind me of that if she ever finds me in the afterlife. God, I know my sister's probably going to resurrect my damnable corpse and remind me in about 10 minutes, actually. I stand upon the gallows, I sigh, look at the crowd. Someone has corrupted you. Someone has pulled your strings from the shadow. These actions are not your doing. The lights forgives you all. I forgive you all. I hope someday you forgive yourself. Dang, Arthur, what? Did I do something wrong? No, I think he's saying he's impressed. Extremely, I didn't know you had that in you, man. Just because I don't got this whole RPG nonsense doesn't mean I don't know how to string a few words together. It is remarkable to the extent to which I really do not care. The guards glance at each other nervously. All's not well in the land of Holvanium, and perhaps nothing is a bigger symptom than the fact that the regent sentenced the paladin to the holding order of light to death. And all over accusations of committing murder there is no memory doing. But there were witnesses saw him stagger out of the room of the inn that night covered in blood of the victim, muttering incoherent words to himself. Some of these witnesses are in the audience at this very moment. 5 of them, in fact, 5 witnesses who for various reasons might either believe that Cedric is innocent or might not simply want to keep him alive. That's when a tall, white-haired elf steps forward to the platform of the gallows. He's clad in the bright gold and white robes of the Magister. Folding him slowly as though he were the most boring day of his life, he unrolls a large scroll and stares down at it over golden glasses. I, Sir Lovonian of the Royal House of Entradi, hereby entrust to represent the interests of Royal House Entradi, the most high and respectable mother. As he is drawing out, read out the list of that honorable titles of ruling family. You all have a moment to react. Okay, I'm going to try and work my way closer through the crowd, closer to the platform. I want to see if I can get near / check sneaking. Alright, I want to see how close I can get. 7 minus 1 is 6, not great. Wearing armor so you realize that you're staying, be able to get within about 5 feet of the platforms. Guards start to give you a look, but dressed as night, they probably all assume you're the bodyguard someone paid for the good seat, so they'll leave you. Now you left for the right moment to see what others might do. I'm standing close to the back in the shade. Summer's soul would be on my eyes. Duchess is at my feet, and be careful to line my shot. Read me, I'm going to get the one. But I want to know how hard is it going to be. Do I have a fate, Arsehole's chance of hell, putting this off where's to my time? If Lord Reynold is planning to do what I think he's doing, you know muskets aren't rifled, right, Q? What do you mean they aren't? They are rifles. No, what I'm saying is that the spirally bit wasn't invented yet. That's the bit that makes a bullet go straight. What the fuck, you serious? Yeah, muskets were terrible guns. They made better stabbing weapons with bayonets on them. They never shot what you pointed them at, lol. Then why the fuck did you let me take a musket as a weapon, you knobhead? Because you named it the Nobilizer. I don't know, it sounded cool. Not to be the resident history nerd, but rifling was around as early as the 15th century, just merely wasn't common until the 19th. It was reserved for hunting and the like due to its high cost, so our lovely posh gentleman here could have arguably had access to a rifled musket, capable of shooting a straight line. Thank you. I stand corrected, argument gladly accepted, and this is how we'll learn something new. But if you're going to do what you're trying to do, is can take DC 18. Fucking finally a straight answer. Take a seat somewhere I know that we'll have a good view. No glare, nothing by way, and I cast long shot. Hey, first spell cast. For those who've never played a ranger, an FNF, long shot is level 3 spell that lets you set up 2 turns and then roll an attack with 3 dice, so double advantage. Remember, brings our Lord King Scar to the hanging this morning. I was at the Destitute Inn for my own purposes, and here for my own purposes. I keep my own counsel for now. Who's up next? Oh, I am. See, I don't know why my character would do. She's probably still drunk from the night before. I'm a drunken barbarian. The crowd, what possibly could go wrong? I say go with it. If you say so. Hey, remember, I always get bonus points for being a character. The crowd parts unexpectedly from the back as a figure comes storming in to see what all the fuss is about. Excuse me, followed by a loud belch. It's about anybody can see at first, as Moger is usually seen before she's heard or felt as someone else is shoved and flies out of the way and lands some 10 feet away in a pile of garbage. Oh, oops, sorry, I had the dial up too high. Oh, is there a party? A cough, and then I hate parties. Have you all been to the city before? Yeah, and the guards would probably know me. I cause problems, but I pay my share of the repair bill. I'm a bit of local attraction on the weekend in the wrestling pits. Mormim Ichigaki, also known as the One Strike Princess. She was at the end of the night of the murder, spending the other half of her wages. She knows Cedric is innocent. She knows his hanging is wrong. She might be sober enough to stop it. Well, perfect. Who's up next? I stand and watch this farsa. The birds sing to me the corruption, the poisons of the water of the city, but I watched my friend fall victim to it all the same. Didn't listen to my warnings. Now he's on the gallows waiting to die. Up in the branches of nearby trees, a long turquoise serpent with wings made of the crimson petals of a rose. Its bite is deadly venom. Like all serpents, she waits. Dramatic. Eleanor? Sanguani Khaleesi watches the affair with electric kind of conflict in her chest. For her brother is on the platform about to die, which ostensibly is a terrible thing, for she loves her brother very much and would not want something like that to befall him. Yeah, on the other hand, she feels tying the guillotine around her neck like the embrace of a lover's hands ever so slightly. The call of her patron, the will of the other. The great nameless one who delights not just in death itself, but precisely the manner of death of execution. Cold death, empty death, perfunctory. The crowd is immaterial to it. Seguina can only summon her tome to her hand. She cannot look away. Okie dokie, points for character accuracy. Hereby sentence you to death for the murder of the Prince Nata. Sir Lord rolls the large scroll back up as he finally finishes speech. He turns towards the hangman and places his hand upon the lever. When suddenly, for just the barest and most imperceptible fraction of a second, time almost seems to stop. The birds stop chirping. The leaves of the tree stop rustling, the children stop laughing, but like a skip of a heartbeat is gone, it's over, and you think to yourself, did I imagine that? Was that just a simple trick of the mind? You're about to write it all off, just as adrenaline in the moment, until blood begins to pour from the neck of the hangman. Slit from ear to ear, waterfall crimson. Horrified, Sir Lodvin screams, guards, seize the prisoner. The rich and powerful who come to watch the execution are now clambering for safety. Court quickly devolves into chaos. Roll initiative. First nat 20. Sorry, Quincy. I feel like I stole it. Wee. Roll D25. Merked bait. Proper stash. Spending the turn. Waiting. Doesn't matter. 17. 10. 16. 13. Now, how far away from the platform we get? 10. I'm going to do my best to get Cedric to 7-3. There's a guard standing pointing at the bottom stairs, another at the top, but you caught them entirely by surprise, and all the chaos you managed to push past the first one. You get to the top of the platform, but the second, as the president draws sword. I'm going to go to Cedric and try to free him. Guard will be able to attack if you do that. Are you sure? I'll try to free Cedric. All the suddenness of the chaos his attack whooshes. I guess his attack is pretty useless, or maybe his wife packed him the sword of greater butter cutting. Let's go with that. It looks like you surprised how miserably his attack failed. You go to Cedric and free him. Do you cut the ropes from his head? Take the noose. Noose. What was your dex modifier? +3. 19. You pull the noose from around Cedric's neck. At least the thread is over, but his hands are still bound. Just in time to see the second soldier draw his sword to face you. Cedric, you can now find yourself free from the noose, but your hands are still bound. You have no armor, no sword. What do you do? Well, the thing is, there's no hope of getting the rope, which would have been the smart thing to do. I panicked. I suppose I'm going to just charge guard and throw my shoulder in his stomach, try to tackle him. Well, okay then. Go ahead and give me an unarmed attack roll. 18. She says +5, 23. Yep, okay then. You drop your shoulder, charge the guards. You don't see it, but his eyes go wide in shock. You hear him go, thump. As your shoulder hits him, the guy, even though the half-plate armor, you feel him crumple around you as you push over the edge. You both fall. The guard takes 4 damage and 8 damage for the fall. Arthur, since the poor bastard broke fall, roll d6. How many hit points you lose from the 10-foot fall? You groan as you land on top of him. You know you're going to be bruised and Morty, but you made off far better than the poor son of a bitch who just showed up to work that day. Blood is pooling from the back of his head. His eyes are open. I don't think that guard will be causing you any problems. Ah, shit. Just you think you can breathe. You hear more shouting as the other guards start to gather their wits. 3 of them, led by the captain, are the only ones brave enough to stop you. Exil, it's your turn. I'm going to fly down to the nearest guard as they don't know who I am hiding. The branch tree, sink my venomous fangs into his dumb neck. I get to roll with attack advantage. Is it a sneak attack? Correct. 20. That's my letter. You don't need no advantage rolls. Jaja. Fucking the one closest to you, the captain of the freaking guards, Letty. Jaja, oh no, Mira. Oh no, siento de Russo. Can we go back? I'm so sorry. Kidding me? This is what I live for. Play it out. Tell her what happens. Excel does not go for small prey. She's a druid of the fang of the claw. She hunts a challenge. She saw the big one and knew that he was the one who had to die to scare the others off. I strike down before he even feels me land on his shoulder. I wrap around his neck. My feathered petal wings soft as a kiss. My fangs pierce his skin. My venom enters his veins quick as crackle lightning. As she says 1d4 plus 4 bite damage on 2d6 plus 6 venom. He has to make a roll to see if he takes all of it or half. Nope, he dead. He just dead. Judge, you bit, he dead. The adrenaline coursing through his veins. You bit, you dead. The adrenaline coursing through his veins is both a blessing and curse for the captain guard. So it was a heart condition that you didn't know you had. That was going to end him someday in the future. Though who would say when that day might come? It didn't matter now. Because both of those things were the reason why Excel's venom coursed through him faster than he could feel his painless death. He blinked once, twice, shut his eyes, and slipped to the ground. The clatter of heavy weaponry as the venerated soldier, the noble hero of many a valiant fight, was brought low by a single serpent. And just as Ixel predicted, the other 3 soldiers see them unnaturally winged serpents with its bright colored scales and feathered petal wings slowly uncurling from the dead body of their fearless commander. Quickly turn tail and run. Congratulations! But Eleanor, Owie, and I did get turns. Not my fault. Letty here ganked the captain and the freaking guard. Don't worry, you'll share the XP and you'll get cool shit. I was enjoying watching the show for one. Warframe was probably throwing up in the barrel anyway. Everyone, we need to get out of here. Don't ya? I stopped to herp for a second. Pause. Make sure I'm not going to throw up again. Pause. Again, laugh, grin, flash the team a thumbs up and keep talking. Don't you think we should check to see if the bodies have any goodies on them? You're probably right, but let's be quick about it. On the unfortunate lone guard, you find a strange sword marks in the palm that looks like butter. On the dead captain guard, you find said keys and his papers noting who he is that would allow him passage. Take the key and papers. Pardon me, I had to be bothered, so he says them over, his hand still tied behind his back. Ha, oh brother, I thought that look suited you. Forgive me. Take out my dagger, quickly cut his bonds. Hey, all of you this way, someone shouts from the other side. Quickly, as you move closer to investigate, you see someone cloaked in black staring near a small wooded door that leads deeper into the walled city. He's wearing all black with deep purple highlights. You can't make out much of his features. He's standing entirely shrouded in the shadows of the doorway. I work for Friend, the same Friend who arranged the executioner's accident. This way out of the city is clear. You'll find more answers once you reach wood. He turns into the corridor that leads to the stone building, and as you peer in to try to see where he went, he's gone, simply gone. There's a loud noise of shouting behind you. The reinforcements have arrived, at least 20 soldiers or more. I guess we go into the corridor. You descend to the depths of the Midian of Holvania. The smell of moisture and dampness hit your nose. You turn a corner, another, and the sound of rabble and the guards dies away. Torches recently lit, the walls showing you the way. Whoever pulled strings to coordinate your escape, they knew what you were doing. This was all carefully orchestrated. You pull up short suddenly as you arrive in a large chamber that empties out into a waterway on the outside of the city. You can see daylight again. There, sitting on a rock neatly tied up with a purple bow, a literal bow, is all of Cedric's personal effects, and on it sits a scroll with the seal of the royal family of Holvania. We'll have to learn more about when it says tomorrow on day 2. Phew, what doozy. Sorry to rush at the end there. These things always running long. I'll save my giant swamp rat encounter for another time. Oh yeah, I guess we got ditch the brackets now. Fascinating story as always, Amir dear. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Great job. Yeah, I just hope I get to do something next time. You will. I'm sorry to expect Letty to one-shot the boss. Blame your Amir bot or whatever it is. I loved it. See y'all. Thanks for doing this, Amir. I know it's a ton of work. You're welcome. Yeah, but it's fun. I hope other people really enjoy it and they aren't just saying it. I know these sessions could get long, but it's like one of the few days I can feel like, I don't know, break up the insanity, you know, make everything make sense. Don't know how to describe it. Any woozle, wasted enough your time. You should go shoot things in the head in the far future or something. I have tomorrow's adventure to plan. That was good. That was very good. Very long. Lots of words. Ads are starting soon. 20% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for seeing through them, and I'll see you soon. Thank you everyone for being here today. And again, I'm glad you're doing better, Haru. Thank you again to Baka for the raid. And yeah, I'm very glad to have everyone here. If I may, I wish to tell you a story. Stray Alley Cat used to go back by the back of the church. Go on. I might not read the next couple just because I need a break from reading out loud. So just a second. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, Phil Freak, I do think Bright Bonnet's great. I'm just reading right now. We'll read out loud a couple more. It's just after reading all the all of the D&D 1, my brain is a little slow. So I'm just reading to myself for a second. All right, next is these. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I've also seen Crystal's been doing a lot of Final Fantasy lately. I'm very happy for them. Too bad we couldn't go back. Panther. I love panthers. Panthers are so cool. You battle for you, and you get to adventure around. Pokemon! My favorite Pokemon is Alcremie. I had never actually played a Pokemon game, fun fact. You say so? Not falling for that. All right. Yeah. I'm sitting there minding my own business, cleaning the armor grunts, right? Yeah. I'm taking apart an EFE5 and I hear this little squeak. Like I'm let him continue. So I look down and there's a little rat just chilling at my leg, like total gangdom looking at me like, sup, bruv. I think, okay, hey, wanna let you rest here to say hi. Hey, little fam. Sit there and talk to the guy, feed him, tell him my pizza, give the little gangdom some water, talked him through what I was doing, taught him all about the clean springs of the gun. Whole time I see there just watching, listening, clean little whiskers, cute as fuck. And then I'm done and I go, okay, little fam, get you back to your mom. So he hops on my soldier and I go out to take him to Letty. And I showed the lady like, here's your rat, femme alarm, and she's like, you're crazy, I have all mine here. And so far I was feeding and hanging with a random mole rat. What did you do? Stop looking at his little face. And Letty's just laughing. And now I have a pet rat. Don't know what to name him yet. Was thinking Arthur, but Lady said, nah, I'll decide later. She said she's gonna help me set him with supplies. This is just so cute. I know, but I don't even keep him in a cage. He just follows me around. Don't have the heart to get rid of him and try to get him to stop. Maybe I should name him Amir. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna go set up some boxes for him to play and talk to you later. I'm glad he has a little rat friend now. Little rat friend. Frozen yogurt, yes or no? What? The future sucks for food, apparently. That is all thanks to you. Okay. What happens next in text adventure? Right, this is so much more fun than auditing inventory. I've got the section ready to go. Arthur really does want that inventory audit done. Yeah. But first... You stand in a cell over the body of your Qadir you just killed. You can't stop thinking about his dying words. You'll never find the Lotus. You glance at the open cell door. Then you search the guard's body. You feel around the guard's body for anything value. There's nothing but flintstone and moldy biscuit. You take the flint, you glance through the cell door. I want to go out into the hall. You carefully sneak out of the cell to your right, the larger door to your exit. It's open, just crack. You hear more Grenadier mulling about. To your left, the dungeon hall continues, but it's too dark. A torch hangs. What do? Explore the dungeon hall. You fumble into the darkness, searching for something which steeps up. You feel more or less lost. You trip. You are falling. You have just enough time to regret not bringing life starts before you hit the ground. Yeah, tough break. Want to try again? Yep. Take the torch. You carefully sneak out of the cell to your right, large door. It's open, just a crack. You hear more. Explore the dungeon hall. You take the torch, hoping the flame does not go out. You walk down, you pass empty cells, each one as barren as the last. As you carefully creep through the end, your torch begins to reveal pit darkness. You can just stand over sister and peer down. You can see the bottom, not for the torch. You certainly fall. You look around, notice a bunch of robbed boards. Look closer at the boards. Our once a day wall of text. You try to shine your torch. A draft of wind makes your light flicker. You hear the water dripping. Tear down the boards. Using all your strength to peel the board back, some rust out iron bars to squeeze, room to squeeze too. Why not? Conspiracy going in. Better not be anything creepy in there. You squat down and enter the tunnel, crawling painfully slow for what seems like forever. It's cold and wet and really dirty. Eventually the tunnel ends, leads you stand, look around, you find yourself in a large empty room. The only thing is a metal door. Can I open the door? Door is locked. You start to notice a faint sound. Is it squeaking? Don't tell me it's rats. It's friggin' rats, I mean. Squeaking sound grows louder, followed by a pitter-patter of claw and stone. Suddenly, your torch casts a shadow. A rat the size of a cat comes running at you. They're coming from everywhere. Wave my torch at them. The rats encircle you, stand tall, ready to fight, but they don't attack. Instead, the bigger one bounces next to you, realize it's wearing a necklace. The sliver chain slips off and lands on the ground. Pick up the necklace. Pick up the necklace on his chain is the key. The rats turn and scurry away. Whatever gave them that key, you're down here. There's only one person with such power, the Lotus. Key does open the door. You insert the key in the door. It works. You squint painfully as the bright light from the other side streams into your eyes. And that's what I have so far. Amazing. So how about that audit? We'll get right into it. I have to figure out what's on the other side of that door. Odd question. Do they have toys in space? What kind of toys? Oh, Soul, that's not what I meant and you know it. No, I meant children toys. Just giving you a hard time. Yeah, of course we do. Really? Hard to picture some up to some odd whatever 1,000 years of the future. Because it's still sitting around reacting with little figurines. What did you grow up playing with? It's a rather comforting thing that despite all the difference between our cultures, kids just sit down and play with toys. I had this action figure, Action Angus. He was a soldier, no surprise there. One solstice, a bunch of the older boys stole it from me, along with a bunch of my other toys. It's a long story. I was too old, they said, to be playing with dollies. That was the last time I ever played with toys. The other day I was watching Mir play one of his games, clear how much he's attached to it, how much happiness bringing him. I was a bit jealous I don't like that in my life. Kind of sad, isn't it? That we tell children to love something, and then we tell them to give it up when they matured. Yeah, as someone who is autistic and has a lot of plushies, I've never fully let go of my some of my toys and stuff that I had as a kid. Not like, well, they're not really the toys I had as a kid. It's hard to explain. What I mean is, like, there's this whole idea of like kids have to like grow up, but like what really is growing up? I think growing up is like emotional maturity and like knowing how to be a better person and like learning your own faults and stuff. But I think that like a lot of the ideas around growing up are kind of like fucked. Like, oh, you're not allowed to have like these things that bring you joy, you know? And I'm like, nah, I'm happy as someone in my late 20s who collects plushies and Hatsune Miku statues and just experiences joy in life, you know? Like, life is fun when you allow yourself to be whimsical. I don't know. I think life could be ugly and painful and short. We should fill it with as much fun and laughter and love as we can find. You're right, it's something we remember as we go forward, whatever this is that we're in. You know, I found Eleanor, Velmir, Aoi, and Amir playing hide and seek with Flair and Lizzie. Quincy said he wasn't allowed to play because the bastard was cheating, was using scope to see through walls. They were looking at me worried I was going to be upset. I was more upset that I was invited, but I had to put it on the grumpy leader and pretend I was upset. But Mir has his game, Aoi says online, Yukira has sticker and her Jinnymon. I think it's something you could get back if you tried. Finding joy in toys and games, I mean. I can just hear the laughter now, but I suppose that's really what's holding me back as an embarrassment. Yeah. I'm not sure it's possible to get back, even if I could push through the momentary shame, but who knows, with enough time loop, maybe anything is possible. Yeah. Oh gods. I have this idea for a mural. You and me are in ancient Olvania, the time of gods and monsters. We are facing off against an army of skeletons in rotting armor, while above us sits the god of thunder, scowling and judgmental. And it's a mirror. Rolling dice to decide our fate. The glorious Fable Master. I have to do this. I can't stop laughing. You're welcome. I've been trying to find the moment, you know I can't. The moment. The moment when I realized that my life has been changed by you, when you wriggle your way into my heart, become family. I suppose I should say thank you for listening to me, for entertaining all these wild fancies. Yours forever, E. Ah, Talak, no. Gordita Molesto. I swear to Lua one of these days. Lo siento, Corazon. He needs to go on a diet. I think Velma has been feeding him bar snacks. Oh, her fat rat said on the keyboard. Alright. I'm gonna real quick grab a pack of tissues because my asthma's acting up. And then I'm gonna do Archon Hunt. If anyone wants to join for an Archon Hunt. Ugh. Whew. Alright. Archon Hunt. Let's see what we got. Extermination, Excavation, Showdown. Okay. Let's do our Archon Hunt. I hope Jess's friend had a good affiliate anniversary celebration. I hope that was good. I've been weirdly motion sick since I did my EEG. Like, I've just very set off my emotion recently. It's been making it hard to play games. Like, I'm still having fun, but whatever happened when I had that EEG, it really messed me up. I just haven't felt like I'm able to focus the same that like I used to. It should go back to normal soon, hopefully. It's very weird. I'm feeling very sensitive to all of it. Even like very simple motion. I don't know how else to describe it other than that.
You have done what needed to be done. Hazul's delusion must end.
And now, a word from our sponsor, Chalky Roll. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Chalky Roll Chalky Pop? A 1, a 2, a 3. The world may never know.
Oh, yeah. How many licks does it get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Tootsie Roll.
Amir, stop playing with yourself. Dinner's ready.
3-pack of Forma.
And now, one of my least favorite tunes, The Sound of Silence.
Hazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal
Tau.
fields of Tau.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Rumble. Rumble, Cytonite, and Excalibur, Umbra. Umbra!
to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Chunga, 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 chunga. Blah, 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 blah.
Artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
My Warframe is the hand, and I am the will.
All right, slow and gentle.
Powered and protected from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
That's 3 out of 4.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
All right.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unbroken. Behold me.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
For the Tenno.
This excavator is fully powered.
All right, fully powered.
Will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Transference signal strong. We're ready for battle.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts.
All right, we just need to get this one done, and then we will have done all 5 dig sites, and we will officially be done. And then we go kill the Archon, and then after we kill the Archon, we're done. And then I'm probably going to try and do ETA or EDA for funsies, and then we'll go from there.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their
Dum.
cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Azul will need to look elsewhere for his crowded supplies. Good work.
All right. Flying to the moon. I'm dreaming of a life with you. I'm dreaming of all above. I'm blessed to know your love, and I just want to hold you. I know now that I'm locked out. I'm just glad that I know you now. I need to do a little bit more work on my Grappler. My goal is to get 5 form on the Grappler and then slowly work on the Noko bounties to eventually get the arcane adapters. And then after that, I'll probably be feeling pretty good about all of it.
Out against armor, much as Plazul himself tries to stifle the voice of Terra within his mind.
Alright. All right.
Heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to dismiss the barrier.
There we go. Leveling it up. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Easy peasy.
Despite his pride, Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by us. And now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram. I will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for who he could have been.
All right. Let's do this.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
All right. There we go. Good work. Tau Forge. Yes. Tau Forge shard. I love a good old Tau Forge red. That is very nice, actually. I will take it. Okay.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud. Hello, Hellmate. How's the peristalsis? Good, good.
There we go. Put another shard on her. Five shards. Letty doesn't have any, but I'm not planning to upgrade base Trinity yet because I'm not ready for that, because I haven't yet done anything for I haven't done anything yet with Letty. Okay. What is she like? Strength? Probably strength. That bumps up her damage reduction is 61% off the rip, and bumps up her stats chance up to 154. So yeah, she likes strength. And then if we do a purple shard on her, we can skip doing equilibrium. Maybe. Okay. So what we're going to do, everybody, is I'm going to go take my long break. I need to take some pain meds, and I need to try to fix my eyes because they're not focusing properly. And then when I get back, I'm going to try and do ETA and EDA. So you're welcome to join if you want for that. I don't know if we'll get both done today, but the goal is to just... I like doing those. Those are some of my favorite activities. So I want to try and get those done today. If I can, sick. If I can't, well, that's all right. We tried. And we'll go from there. That's what I think we're going to do today. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. So I started a little late today. We'll probably go for another 2. So yeah, we'll end at a nice 7 hours today. That seems good to me. All right. That looks like a good plan. All right, everybody. See you in 10 minutes. Everybody sit tight. Thank you for sitting through, hanging out with me today. I'll see y'all in a little bit. And, yep. So, let's, I'll talk to y'all in a little bit. everybody. Sorry for the delay. I had to take a little extra time eating and taking meds. Body was fighting me the whole time. But we're here now. Let's get to it. I want to do ETA and EDA. That is the goal. Alright. Let us see if the Grappler has an update. Can put another format in the Grappler. If so, that'd be good. Max rank, I forgot. I have to get back up to like 32 now. Then I can put another one. Blast, toxin, magnetic. Oh, I forgot also I wanted to put a oh, I need to get a max rank to do that. All right. Let's go to 99 and figure out what ETA looks like. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Struggling a bit today, body-wise. Body seems a little bit mad at me, but nothing I'm not used to handling.
Hiya, freaky space friend. Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are.
All right, let's look through our options. We have Hell Scrubber. We have a defense. This is going to be interesting. Let's see. I'm very merciless. Yeah, my AX does nothing here. I think I want to do Mesa here. I need to do more on her build in the future. Right, that works. And then let's look at my Mesa build just in case. What do we got on? Arcane, Molt, Pistol, Equilibrium. Okay, that looks pretty solid. Not too upset about that. I do not want energy exhaustion. Restricted would suck. How much energy does Mesa have again? I start out with 190, and I'd be at half of 190. Ooh, baby, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be very hard. I think we do that. And then for the Scaldra, let's go for let's do Fly, 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 Burger Fest. And then for the Lego site, let's do High Score. All right, let's try it. Let's try it, everybody. Pray. Brage. Very excited for the changes that will reduce the number of like overlapping modifiers. Health pickups do not heal. That's going to be hard.
Slab day. Yay. Here's the dealio. We get those health scrubbers online, and I monitor their sensor clusters for any signs of void encroachment. Cool? Cool.
Yeah, chemistry was more my thing, but you lead the way.
Alright, get some damage in. My cat wants cuddles. I'm your baby. What's up, big boy? I'm well done. Alright, so far so good, so far so good. Alright. Kill the tech rot.
Oh, God. Ugh. Sure wish Skuldra had put up this kind of fight before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time around.
God, having so little energy sucks. All right. All right, good work. All right, I'm having a weird amount of lag right now. I wonder why.
A wrap. Did you get what you need?
Got a lot of noise, and I'll need a lot more noise to see if there's a pattern.
All right, that was a pretty straightforward one. Having only 47 energy do suck balls. But hey, we made it work. Yay, I already got him back up to max rank. Easy peasy. Now this is the one I'm worried about.
The concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus,
This is the one I'm
Claire's
most
way
worried
hotter
about,
than
honestly.
any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
God, the lag. I'm cutting through soup right now. Alright, if we could get through the temple part, we're good.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? I know I can see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
You're going to die, 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 die.
Alright, there we go. Get that out of the way. Pop that. Recharge that. Do that. Okay. Pop that. Scoop. Pull. Pop. Damn it. The miasma's really getting me. Right. And then... shooting gallery. Do that combo. Bubbles. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Do that. Pop out. Boom. Slide. Pop. Boom. Thank God. God, that was so interesting.
So, Velasco,
How are we doing so far?
Was the tech rod part of the original timeline, or is this all in Trotty's doing?
I don't really know. The timeline is murky and history doesn't really survive the loop. Either way, it's a load-bearing event and we have to keep it contained. My research is showing that the legocytes are a huge part of that, so take out as many as you can.
Don't worry. Here to help you.
Three legocytes. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, time to kill Legasite. Legasite, Legasite. Done. Easy. Done. Next. Who's next to face my wrath? Boom, 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 boom. Did you sniff him out? Good kitty. Good kitty, sniff out the bad guy. The bad guy we're gonna go kill. My cat wanted to get closer, so he's sleeping next to me. He sometimes likes sleeping as close as he can, so he feels close to me. There we go.
I kinda like this kitty. Hey, what do you say about getting a cat for the bar?
You know I'm allergic.
All right. Alright. Kill that thing. My little Mesa, my little Mesa, dealing all the damage now. Na 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 na. Ads are starting soon. Do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. Can't do anything about them, but 20% of all revenue goes to trans charities because fuck them corpos. And I'll see you soon. I'm gonna pop it when we get to this guy for the overguard strip.
Is our mission complete, Velasco?
Science is never complete. But
There we
there's so
go.
much more research
Done. Pretty straightforward ETA, I will say.
timeline isn't going to maintain itself.
There we go. Tau Forge Emerald. Damn. Double emeralds. That was a good round. Hey, I healed a lot. I did some of the damage. All right, well, that's ETA done. That just leaves EDA. So, not bad.
Hey, Paradox.
Oh, that one's new.
Still with the lingering bubblegum odor. Hours of adhesive entertainment. Just by existing, you prove there's a way out of this for me.
Okay, let's see. How close are we to upgrading Arcane Universal Fallout? One more. So one more copy next week, and I will finally be able to upgrade to rank 3. Rank 4, I mean. And then I have to get another 6, I think. Yeah, I get it. Built done. You're okay, buddy. I know you're having a bad dream. It's all right. Right here, baby. You're okay. He's having a nightmare. He gets them sometimes. Welcome back from Mads, everybody. Yeah, my cat sometimes gets nightmares, but he's okay now. I just have to calm him down when he gets them. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Throw some electricity on there. Maybe I should do magnetic. All right. Actually, we'll do hollow point and swap out Convulsion. And then damage is even lower, but now it's even more crit damage. We just go for fire rate. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Alright. Back to orbit. And then we turn that in.
Hunter,
Infinity booster. Yay, I built Excellence weapon adapter. But immediately use that. Because what could I use an Excellence slot for? Lethal momentum. Hawkeye. Air zoom. Nothing really. But if I did one more forma on this to make it fit another thing, I would go for, I think, more multi-shot. Yeah, Helion, welcome back. Yeah, I really enjoy, come on, you can do words. I really do enjoy playing Mesa. I could go with barrel diffusion. Go for even more multi-shot. I just would need to fit another form on to get target cracker to fit. And then I could do that.
Operator, Ordis has been interfaced.
And then that would give me...
AI presets.
Oh, it's a galvanized diffusion or that. Okay. I would probably go gunslinger then for an additional 72%. And just go super zoom. Yeah, welcome in, Helion. So we'll put on Pistol Gambit and Pistol Gambit for crit chance. And then we would put on for fire rate, we'd put on Gunslinger. And then I think that would make that done. And then Mesa herself. She just doesn't get a lot of energy. I think I'm going to go with Flow over Equilibrium. Yeah, that feels a lot better. And then I could put a purple shard on her as a replacement. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing today? You could put on a Tau Forge one. And then... I think I'm good. You got 7 hours of sleep? Hell yeah. Sleep is important. I'm glad you got some good sleep. Some good eat. That is good. Alright, let's go see what EDA looks like. Seven hours of sleep. Nice. Any plans this Friday? Anything you're getting up to? I'm just hoping my eyes stop bugging. I've been having this persistent headache since I had my EEG at the back of my skull, and it's been, I think it's the reason I've been like slightly motion sick all week.
Setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Since last week.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a
Arca Plasmor.
Prepare well.
The Nakana.
The foe is laid low. We shall not return.
Dual blades, sure. Ammo, sure. Undersupplied, sure. I could go with no transference if there's no health stuff. We could do another Mesa run. Because my options are Dante or... Yeah, and I don't really like playing Dante. Fine, I'll give up my transference. All right, we'll do that. That looks good. That means I can't use my... Damn it. That means I can't use my Taron strike if I do need it. Well, let's rip it and see what happens. Rip and skip. Right.
For all phases. The experiments Master and Tazi began on
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
Then we'll do the... Then we'll do a Necrolisc. And then we would be done. Natural Cell, ETA, Archon Hunt. And that would be as many weeklies as I can do today. Well, I got stuff in the afternoon today, a bit nervous, but I think it'll be alright. Alright! You got something important today? Today, like a big day? Yeah, basically. Oh, well, best of luck with your big day then. Crucibles. All right. We're making magnetic. You opened your first ribbon? Ooh, what'd you pull? All right. Challenge 9 consecutive while on Arcwing on Plains Island to any chance of be unveiling that. Don't forget, you could get Riven ciphers from the lady at Palladino, from the Iron Wake, and it will allow you to skip the unveiling challenge. So you can get that done real easily, actually. Just one. Okay, can you close it? So go to the Iron Veil and oh shoot. Don't worry everyone, my chat viewer just went down. I'll be right back. It's a very sensitive table. Give me a second everyone, I won't be able to see chat for a moment and I'm in the middle of an EDA, so give me one moment of patience while I figure this out and try to not die. But yeah, so there's a lady at the Iron Wake. I think her name's Palladino. You can use Riven slivers to buy stuff, and you can buy something called a Riven cipher. And it allows you to just unveil it without having to do the challenge. Iron Wake is on Earth. Again, I can't see chat currently, and I would usually switch over to my main screen to be able to look at chat while I wait, but I'm in the middle of an EDA, so I can't really do that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, my neck popped. That felt good.
Updating. We've made them angry and the murmur is responding in force. Marking location. Get messy.
Laptop is opening again. Give me a second, everybody. Apologies. Really do apologize. Not much I can do about it. The laptop do breaketh sometimes. There we go. All right. There we go. Next set. All right. Go. Oh, we got it. Let me quickly check on chat. Sorry again, everybody. We're still waiting for chat viewer to come back. Yeah, it is a shame the first one you got has to be ciphered. I do agree. That is a shame. Apologies about that. That do suck.
Primary target is the envoy directing this chaos. Get Cyrano
Another Crimson Shard. Yes, thank you.
You have your orders.
Pretty straightforward week, honestly. Alright, and then right click that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm playing while very distracted. Because I want my Twitch chat viewer back. Let me say hello. All right, chat. I can see you again. Hello, chat. Chat viewer, it's working. Hello, chat. Hey, all.
Master Entrati's experiments remain undisturbed. Well done, team. Time to head back.
Yay, hi Helion. There we go. Hey, we did it. EDA and EDA done. I'm gonna switch back to Equilibrium from Mesa, I think. I feel like I got carried through that. Yeah, the person who was playing Hildreen, I think, just kind of killed everything. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I knew you'd come back. What do you think?
I pet the bird. All right. I preferred her with less energy, actually. I know it sounds weird, but it just flowed better. And then Big Bird. Yes, Big Bird. I love Big Bird. If anyone else grew up with Big Bird is great. Look at all that fire rate. Just yum. If I put radiation on here, I actually have a weird idea. If I did, instead of gunslinger, isotope, and then instead of innervate, I did secondary radiate. I want to see how that feels. I'm curious. Now let me put on some regular old guns. Okay, and then we need to take this thing. All right. My Haro hat can have a higher fire rate. Wow. What other fire rate do you have aside from Gunslinger? I can show you. That weapon's huge. Yeah, it's an arc gun. So arc guns are gigantic. They just are. I'm slowly working on getting this one to have all 5 forma needs to be max rank. But that's an arc gun. The fire rate I currently have on here is Lethal Torrent and Accelerated Isotope. I only am doing 2 because I'm mostly going for multi-shot. I'm not going with crazy amounts. Now let's go talk to Tagford, do my 1 Netracell. How you doing, Ode?
In my humble opinion, all right. What's his is ours.
All right, let's do it. Doing well. Might close Warframe to let stuff download. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, multi-shot's really important. I'm testing out a secondary Radiate build here. I don't know if it'll actually be fun or not, but I wanted to test it. Car alarm.
Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
Okay. I think I might go Magnetic Bite over Radiate and put back on that one. Start yelling like a car alarm. I can do that. There you go. You're welcome. That's the panic animatronic sound. I hope everyone enjoyed that. That's what happens if you try to take us out of the pizzeria. You start getting the panic and the animatronic sound. What? What are you gonna say, Helion? That sounds like random sounds 90 makes. Well, there's a reason I think that Inks and I get along. I think we both have the same brain wavelength of noise. I think we're on the same wavelength about that. See, I could do a lot of different noises. Technically, the one who's best at it is Crystal. They're the expert at random noises. I just make them occasionally. Ooh. What game are you downloading, by the way? Or what stuff you downloading, Ode? Downloading games? Downloading cute women? Got myself some taquitos. Ooh, taquitos muy bueno. Share, give.
Are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Size crisis. Oh, that's the infamous, like, if your computer could run this, then like your PC is super strong. That's what Crisis used to be. They're not vegan. Damn it. Got me there. Curse you! I'm gonna just make grumpy sounds. Shakes fist. Want taquito. Gratler. Sir, can I get the Gratling? Yes, would you like a Gratling? Blast, gas, maybe a little rad. Gratling. What the fuck did I just say? Oh god, I'm fucking losing it. It's getting way too fucking, I don't know what the, ever since I had that EEG, my brain's been fucking cooked. I don't know what the fuck hit me.
You knock him out. That book. I look at it, and it went spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
Now also made me think of the Sketties from the Dark Crystal. Bo 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 bo. Ha ba ba. Ha ba ba.
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out.
Indrati. Dog of the, what is your wisdom? Ah, pa pa pa. Ha pa pa pa. Ha pa 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 pa. Bueno. I'm still in the circle. They can't criticize me. I'm still in the circle. Yes. Look at them dancing. Chunk, 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 chunk. And Netracell done. We got ETA, EDA, and Netracell done this week. And Archon Hunt. We're not going to do Talander, and I don't think we're doing Descendia this week. I think we're gonna wrap up today playing some Noko bounties, because I've been wanting to do more Noko bounties.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Yeah, I prefer the secondary innervate setup. God, I love playing Mesa. Into the mouth. I got up to rank 20 with the Gratla. The Gratla. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh, my rib popped back into place. Ribbies. I'm losing it. I am officially losing it. I think we're getting to that time of day where you're starting to see my sanity slip. You're probably in the corner like, Stwima, you okay over there? And I'm like, and it's just like, okay, yeah, you've lost it. And I'm like, so, ignore me. It's not concerning, I promise. It's we're fine. Everything's fine over here, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, exactly. You get it, Helion. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are Twitch requirement. I can't do nothing about them, but we give 20% of all revenue to trans charities. So thank you for seeing through them, and I'll see you soon. Me. Oh God, it's happening. The brain is starting to cook inside the pan. You can hear it sizzling. You have carrot cake? Carrot cake. Give. You can't keep telling me about food and not give. 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 I'm trying to I'm gonna eventually get all the way bounds done. It's a very passive long-term goal. I'm gonna real quick finish leveling the Grappler, I think. We're gonna just do a quick old defense mission. And then, that should get the Grappler back up to 34. And then I can put another form in, and then I can go do no-go bounties until my girlfriend gets home. And then I can go to bed. Let's see how it feels now.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Copy that, Papa. Oh, I should be doing this with Mirage. What am I thinking? If I want to level up my Grattler, I should be doing that with Mirage. Because Mirage, I can damage boost. And that will make it feel a lot better. Welcome back for Bads, everybody! Alright, let's switch to Mirage. So, Mesa feels done. Let's make sure Mirage has the Grattler. Yes. Alright, let's go get the Grattler up to rank 34. Alright. After this mission, I'm gonna go on a short break, and then we're gonna game till girlfriend comes home, then we close. Then we go to bed. And we eat.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
When in doubt, Grattler. Quadruple Grattler. Face! Bullets! Chew on all of these bullets! So many bullets! More bullet, poor bullets. How many bullets? Yes. All right. Everyone enjoying the Grattler gameplay of just chonk, 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 chonk. How many bullets? Yes. Field of lead. Okay, gotcha. Well, I hope the power cut is not terrible. That everything is safe. $28. All right. Now we just abort mission and we run it again until we hit 32. 34 technically. I just run until I run out of ammo and then I redo it. All right. Do that again. We just need to get to 34 and then we're done. It's gonna last till I gotta get out of the thing for the afternoon, but I got a data. Yeah. Well, stay safe, alright, Helion. Come here, Milton. I know you want cuddles. Come here, baby boy. Come here.
This act has been brought to you by Peely Picks. The stickers with side effects all the kids love.
There you go, Milk Dud. There you go. I'm going to East now. Sorry I was able to play today, but I hope you had a good stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, Jess. And before you go, how was your friend's debut? I mean, affiliate anniversary. Did it go good? You all had fun in Power World? I hope we get to play next week. I'll be streaming Thursday and Friday Warframe, and then Wednesday it's going to be Crystal doing the Final Fantasy. But hope the Eves go well. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, 3 more levels. Yeah, a little bit of scuff, but still have fun. Hell yeah, that's the best we could hope for. Well, you get some good rest, alright? Yeah, go to the sleep dimension. It is late. Oh, rest.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another
Bye. Love
opportunity to
you.
extract will appear soon.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, they're the same guns. So, Yelion, arc guns, when you're in your arc wing, are the same thing I'm using on the ground. You just have to unlock a specific thing from the Fortuna called a Gravamag for some arc guns. And basically, you install a Gravamag, and it allows you to use it on the ground. That's really all it is. I'm using something called the Kuva Grattler, which I got via killing a Lich. Yeah, it's just literally what you have in your arc wing on the ground.
Lock and load.
And a grab bag you have to be rank 5 with Fortuna to get, so that's why a lot of people don't do it for a long time. Because you have to level up an entire faction, unlock the component, build it if you need more than one copy. You build the cop thing. I'm out. Okay. Okay, I didn't see if it finished. No, it didn't. Damn it. All right. Yeah, so a lot of people don't really get deep into that system until much later because it is a lot. I will agree. Rank 32.
Say my laundry would grow mushrooms if I didn't air it out.
Alright. Got to rank 3 yesterday. Well, still, that's a pretty big accomplishment. Good job. So I need to get to rank 34. Because I've done 1, 2, then it would be 3, 4, 5, and then that would be put me at 40. Then I would be able to level up. All right, chat, we're gonna take a very short break. I need to go stretch and like take care of some disability stuff. I'll be back in a second. I'll see how much longer we're going for. We're probably getting towards the end of stream here, close-ish. Just because my girlfriend's gonna be home soon and I want to hang out with her tonight because it's Friday and she has a thing all day tomorrow. I think it's been a lot harder than with Karate since you can't basically stockpile. Yeah, it's the old style of standing. That's the very old style. Back in the day, where it would be a lot slower. All right. Be right back, everybody. everybody. How's everyone doing? Alright. I think we're gonna do a couple bounties with Noko. And then I think we're gonna close it up. That seems good to me. Oh god, I have some trapped air today. Hi everybody. So I'm gonna run some Noko bounties and then we're gonna call it. Bum bum bum. Alright. I'm gonna try out the harder bounty to see how much Fergalite I get. I've been trying to run the one for the neuroptics because I want to get the neuroptics, but the drop rates are really low. Got lucky with the chassis and systems, but I don't know if I'll get as lucky with the neuroptics.
That there thing? Sure. I can leave. Just don't want to. Feel rooted to this place. I do. You keep this between you and I, yeah? No need to let the taxman know we've been exchanging goods. So, you ever seen a tree? Never had the fortune to myself, but I reckon I'd like to come to know a tree.
Oh, and then this is how you could buy a bunch of plants.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't.
All right, let's do this. Who's ready for some mushroom time? We're gonna work on these until we get Noko and 2 of the Arc Gun Arcanes, and then I'll figure out what else I want to farm from here.
Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puffball.
Game's been really laggy today. Like, real laggy.
We keep the drain in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done.
Don't know why it's been laggy today. Don't know why it's been laggy today.
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
Get that done.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Thorntooth. Things might get a little prickly. Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. Here it comes. Get stomping.
This puzzle I'm always a little confused by.
Could have sworn that was personal. Taxmen have gone and nabbed a few of my favourite Sprodlings. Let's rectify that, shall we? Good as the day they sprouted. Bounce on them.
Alright, on to the next
Do
one.
what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch. About halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots.
Oh, I got the
Go put your finger.
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
All right, there we go.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
All right.
Hey, welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. That all? Carry on then. So, you want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate.
Which one am I close to finishing? 7 of those. 6 of those.
I'll be putting this towards me debt. Yeah, roots and fruits miss Noko.
Abby-cab.
You see,
Do.
it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to. Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's squadlings got into Nef's fungicide. Need you to find them and give them the jolt of life.
All right.
Now get back to garden. Quicker than you look, mate. Sproddlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
All right. Sorry,
Get lost
Jade.
in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Cause a ruckus and see if you can get him to scuttle out here. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. No arachnophobia for you. You got right in there. Good job.
All right.
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout.
Good work, team.
to cause some damage.
All right. Two more ranks? Okay.
Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Whatever it is they're planning.
And gone. Easy peasy.
More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
All right.
Half gone. One half to go.
Which sound are you talking about? The like kind of scream sound? The that one? That's Jade's on fire on her form. It's angel screaming.
Clear out what's left. Guns. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus.
It sounds like Flo going to act when Toriel hits him. That's funny. I hadn't thought of that. That's a new one.
Too high. Double up your body count and you'll be done.
More Fergalite.
Twice before they come around these parts again. Hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. Don't rest too easy, though. Always got more work for you.
Ads are starting soon. Do apologize. Ads are Twitch requirement. Can't do nothing about them, but 20% of all revenue goes to trans charities because fuck them corpos. See you soon.
Great things. I pity you.
All right.
A valuable lesson.
We did a good job, everybody.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Sparky. Sparky.
Oh, corporate doesn't listen. We make him listen, right?
Bum gets to you too. I need 3 more Fergalite to get that one up to the next rank.
Maybe next time.
I'm 1 off from being able to do the rank up I want to do. Hearing that gave me whiplash since now he's not here. I'm happy to provide whiplash. 1 more and then I can finally... Rank 3, I need 6 mushrooms. Rank 4 is 12, rank 5 is 16.
Told me the fungal colony was some Oregon mess.
And I currently have 1, 2, and I need to get 6 to get to rank 3. And I'm about to get this one done. This one I'm getting close to. This one I'm getting close to. And then I'll have 6. Alright, 1 last bounty, everybody.
Trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefania.
Alright, everybody. This is the last bounty of the day. Also because I don't like doing raids right when ads are going, so we're gonna do it after.
Bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. A violet's bane. That's enough to make someone sick.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. There's the reeking puffball I need. Another mushroom done.
My success will be your success, whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. All sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased. A blister stalk, eh? That's a spicy one.
I think that's a Grendel.
50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
I know Ode plays a lot of Grendel.
Thorntooth is a fruit you want when you're looking to make a pincushion out of someone. We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. Oh, mate. You ate a gamma berry, didn't you? Oh, well. Little radiation never hurt no one. That's the last of the mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. You're a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stop that faker. You know what'll make it poke
Big head mode.
A bunch of dead corpus. Try it. Always so predictable. Take it out. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drone.
Alright.
Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch. This is going to be mighty useful. Here's the
Alright, done.
You got 1, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
I like how a lot of the ejections are just, they're getting too comfortable. Kill them all.
Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
No, not at all. More Fergalite.
Got another task for you. Huh? You made quick work of it. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
Who is this? Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him!
Alright, done. Slowly but surely we work. Noko is my backup grind. I'm just slowly chipping at it. I'm not trying to rush it or make myself burn out. I'm just doing it very slowly, and eventually I'll get it all done and it'll be awesome. But for now it's just a little bit of a alright, and then that goes there, and then do. There we go. That's another one done. We have 3 mushrooms. So far, I have not found really any Boricas. Let me see if I can get 2 Vomvols. Let's see, I have 26. Can I get 2 Vomvols to get to the next rank? 2 Vomvols.
This'll help me, yeah? Been a spell since the last payday.
And there we go. Now we are on the next level. Ironwood, Gamma Berry. Like, we're making a lot of progress with these. They just take time. My goal is to one day have all of these done. And then in the shop, as you can see, my goal is I want to buy... I'm probably going to eventually have to buy this, but they all require rank 4, as you can see. So I have to do a lot of mushrooms. And then I want to get the arc gun adapters because I really want to make my Kuva Grattler really, like, sing. And they also come from him, as you can see.
Take what you need, leave what you don't.
So, I'm not rushing the process, but we're going to eventually get to a point where those are all 100%ed. And I have all the mushrooms and everything is, like, all filled out. But for now, it's a back of the brain goal, if that makes sense. It's something I do when I'm kind of like, I don't want to do other stuff. I'm just gonna go work on Dogo. I have an idea of something I want to quickly do, and then we are closing it up. Thank you for everyone who chatted, lurked, you know, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. Me with Solaris United bounties? Yeah, exactly. Like, I think the thing with Warframe is you can pick things to primarily focus on, and then you get stuff that's sort of like, I'm not really pushing it, you know? Like, doing my weeklies, that's something I kind of push. I don't do all of them all the time. Like, I did skip doing the calendar this week just because I didn't have a lot of time and I wasn't feeling it. I just find it funny to put this on top of the radio.
Borges is angry. I may require maintenance.
Why does the radio look like that now? Who put a weird scintillating thing on top of it? Ah! It just makes me giggle. Giggling is fun. But yeah, I think Warframe is the worst game to rush. You should never rush Warframe. Take your time. Because here's the thing, like Warframe is a game that's been around for 13 years. It is not a game you have to rush to the end to, and it's not a single player game. Like, I put 500 hours into Warframe, and I haven't gotten every single Warframe yet. I haven't done everything there is to do in Warframe. Like, it's not a game that, if you just grind the hell out of Warframe, you could do it. You're just going to burn yourself out real hard, and it's not going to be fun. So just not something I recommend. Okay, we're gonna look for someone to raid everyone, so please give me a second. I'll be at New War by 2035. Hey, it's something. You know, I'll give it to you. That's something. You're getting there sometime. All right, YouTube again. I can't raid on YouTube. So just know that. I'm gonna look for someone on the Yield Twitch side. So give me a second. Let's see. Who are we going to say hello to? Who are we going to say hola? ¿Cómo estás? Let's see. Let's go say hi to Simply Fantastic. Who uses I believe they he pronouns. So please be respectful of that. They're currently doing a visual novel, I believe. Which sounds cool. They're doing a visual novel. So let's go say hi to them, chat. I don't know what the hell the visual novel they're doing is, so thank you for everyone for being here today. Thank you for chatting, all of that. Y'all are amazing. We'll be back on Wednesday with Final Fantasy XIV with Crystal, and I will be playing Warframe Thursday and Friday of next week, so I really do hope to see you there. So with that note, here is the raid message. If you want to use it, go ahead and grab that and throw whatever emotes you want on it. And no, don't scare my noise. Thank you for everyone for your time today. I really do always have a blast with y'all. Y'all make the world a better place. Thank you to also indie lurkers who are here. I see you. You are special. You are great. Thank you to everyone. Remember, the world is a better place because you're in it. Fuck the capitalism. Take care of each other. Kiss your homies. I'll see you in the future. Bye. Find me in the future, Hal. Find me in the future.